Good afternoon. We do have a bit of rain here, but there is rain that has just come in, so we will try and get onto this path. I've just been having a relax here in this spot, so if it does continue, I might actually get a vehicle up there because it would be good. Yes, as soon as I pressed go live, the rain started, so I could end it and get a ride up and then start it up there, I guess. That's probably the better option, I think. But we'll persevere for a few more moments. Like this does happen in Thailand, like you set off on a mission, and I was planning to go a bit earlier, but I had to do a few things. So I've just been chilling over there on the big Kok River, and it is a very nice vibe there and can collect your thoughts. But I will have to clean the camera lens from time to time if this rain settles in. So there are workers over there, and I was just chilling over there. Beautiful views, obviously not of the toilets, but oh, we've accidentally walked through a campsite. Hopefully we're okay. So what did Carp? Carp, I accidentally walked through here. Apologies, Carp. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. Yeah, I think they just are workers there, and they just got like a little site there. They have them in Australia and stuff like that. So yeah, rain has just started in, so I'm humming and hurrying whether to just end it, get myself a lift up there, and then restart the stream again. So I don't know, we'll see. But I did look at the weather, and it was good up until I was just sitting down. But this does happen in Thailand. I have been to this spot a couple of times, and it is good. But very sad the rain has popped in. G'day, Ben. Yeah, I might end it and get myself a tuk-tuk up. I can get a motorcycle taxi for about under 100 baht here, so I might do that. I've got pants in my bag, but I didn't put my jacket in, so yeah, we'll see how we go. I can duck under the bridge, I reckon. We'll go under the bridge, and if people pop in, I might jump on Bolt. I do have my other phone in the bag that I can quickly do a hotspot, but yeah, I'm under a bridge, and it doesn't smell of pee here. I was saying the other day you could get a tent and come and camp here. I reckon that would be pretty cool. We'll have to see if that is illegal or not. I know in Australia you can do this on Crown land and camp, but I don't want to set up shop and then, you know, and then somebody rings and says, oh, there's a farang out there, and yeah, you know how it goes. Like Barry the boss had a few phone calls like that. But yeah, we'll just chill out here for a bit anyway. And if it does get like it's going to settle in, I reckon I'll just get myself a lift, I think, up there. But it is pretty cool under the bridge. I'll just get to that comment there, Ben, mate. You know how it is, like you're in Asia and you go off to do something, and like we are coming into rainy season. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, like there's some graffiti there, but it's not, oh, actually there's some stuff here, like it's not like tip top, but at least it is art. Oh, here we go, rain. But good to see you pop in, buddy, mate. Like, I'll probably catch up with you when I come over to Cambodia soon, mate. Yeah, helicopter. Yeah, there's some really good graffiti. I've done some, like I've done a few clips around town, and I won't release that until I'm ready to shoot off, because I have extended my trip out here. So, yeah, I was going to stay here for only 5 days and then head over and then pop into Australia for like a week or two. But I don't have to go to Australia now, so I've diverted that, thank goodness. But it is what it is. I'll get to those comments in a minute, man. I just want to duck through here and I'll clean the lens in a sec. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, I left my really light rain jacket under the bike in Payao. Like, she did say, do you want to take the bike? And I said, no. Whoop, nearly slipped. Yeah, so I reckon we'll just chill down here for a bit and then I'll end the stream, or I could get on the other phone and get myself a lift up there. But like, we'll probably just chill here for like half hour and then I'll make my way out there, because I can get up there and you can get undercover up there. I do have another option. There is a temple really close here, really close, and I have done it before, but I didn't have many people that pop in. But and there are some other temples around and some markets. But I reckon we'll just chill in this spot for a bit, guys. Like, this does happen in Thailand, you know, like, we will get there. I still have time up my sleeve, so hopefully we'll get there today, but we'll just chill here a bit. And there are some longboats. Now, these longboats are really good, but can be noisy. Now, I did have a chat to one guy a couple of days back, and his prices weren't cheap, but if you just pull out some cash and say, look, this is all I have, you know, like, yeah, like, they'll help you out. But looks like a couple of those blokes I was just talking about are straight over there. So I'm just going to have a sit down and have myself a drink, and we'll get through some comments, or probably lurkers here. I don't know, Ben popped in. Yeah, I'll get to what's going on. Nah, mate, look, you don't have to send anything, man. Like, I'll never ask, man. Like, if somebody sends something, I will be appreciative. I will never ask. Like, some people have already said a few things about that, and yeah, like, they actually do it themselves. So people who do should not say. But enough of that rot. But it is still nice here in Thailand when it does rain. And thank you for that like as well, whoever that was. Yeah, so I reckon I'll get over there anyway, because I want to try and do a couple of little pop-ups in a few different countries, and because I can't just film in Payao all the time, because, like, that's going to be boring, you know. Like, so what I want to do is mix it up, and the rain is starting to settle in, so I'm just going to move over to this spot here where I'm a bit more protected, because rain does come in on an angle. Oh, this would be pretty cool, you know, like, you could put your tent here. I don't know if it'd be good, but if it zipped up, like, the snake and the goanna or the monitor lizard won't come in, but he could slash your tent though. But yeah. Yeah, I know Ben did some really good stuff up the south, and when I was in Banshan, I went down to that, I think it was Palala Beach or something, and there were like mud skippers and crabs and stuff. So that was really good. I've mentioned that so many times, Ben, you know, like, all, like, a lot of that stuff, then when you're off the terps, you know, it was really inspiring. But it is good to let loose and have what you do. And it is sad that some people have to create dramas for you, but we're not going to do drama, you know. Like, I went on and had a chat with a few people today, but what do? You know, like, you can't, like, I'll go say one thing and some other person will go say some other thing, and that's not good. Last time I had a chat with that particular character, he was just more interested in talking about past and stuff, and I don't know why he wants to talk bad of somebody else that has done nothing to them. But Yeah, I will have to have a chat to somebody to see which direction they do want to go in that, because I did hear what was said, and I do appreciate that that was ended and handled in a professional way. And I won't discuss what that was, but those that did hear it will understand that. Can't say much, but I do need to speak to somebody to see which direction that they want to take, because that is serious stuff to say about somebody. And also, they've just put themselves into a very bad situation. But moving on, the rain is coming in, so we can get on the other phone in a minute and book myself a ride, but we might cancel that trip and just chill here for a bit, because that does happen. It is live, it is content, like we're not stuck somewhere. Oh, Ben, cool man, like, yeah, you know, like, I still remember when I used to get on the Terps, and like it's good times, you know, and I did think, like, you know, should I have a drink on like the third year? And many of my close friends I've known for a long time said, Jeremy, you deserve to have a beer, and I did seriously contemplate it, but because so much was going on, it wasn't going to benefit me, so like we did not go there. But the rain is coming in. I will clean that lens, but I'm still having a laugh, and I'm stuck here, and people can watch this after and have a laugh. But this is what happens in Thailand. Like, luckily for me, I'm just not here for a few weeks. Like, I've been here, over 15 months now, possibly longer, I don't know. But 5 minutes in the grand scheme of things in Asia. But we will go on another trip soon, as I've said, and we'll bring some more content. Who knows? I'm pretty keen to get back to Laos, because I did do some 4K stuff there, and they've got a casino out there. I know I can't film in there, but I can film around the outside and show stuff around Laos. And there is some really interesting things if I do go there, but who knows, anything is possible on the road. But yeah, we will just chill here for a bit. Like, I'm enjoying it, even though I'm soaked. Not soaked, but just getting a bit wet. But yeah, we'll go for another half hour, I think, and then I'll just move on, because sometimes I've noticed in Chiang Rai the rain will just stay for like this for 6 hours, or the rain will be like this for about 20 minutes and then it just stops. And then within 10 minutes, the sun's out and like you're roasting. But it is a nice view. Like, I know some of you want some other nice views, and you can certainly click onto a couple of my mates' channels and check out Street Life Asia. He does some interesting content, and I do enjoy it. Even though I may only be there for half an hour or something at times, Ben does understand that I do have other things going on, and it is good just to pop into other channels and spread some love instead of hate, because we don't really need hate, guys. And we'll get back to the questions I've missed. Sorry, guys, because I'm not a professional. I don't have a team around me. It's just me and a few good people. Oh, okay. Yes, I think the temple could help me, but I do have a pillow here if it does get hard times there, Bobby. And yeah. But nah, it's just chill. Like, as I said, like, you can't be disappointed if things don't go to plan, and obviously things haven't gone to plan today. So, but you just pick yourself up and roll with it, you know. Like you could be walking down the street and some car just plows into you, and that happened to my lovely partner. But yeah. Yes, yeah, I am prepared, but not fully prepared there, Bobby. Like I've got some pants because I am going to a temple, and I usually don't have any problems like that because the monks are more interested in having a chat about all my tattoos. But I do have my elephant pants in my bag because I do like to be respectful. But certainly for girls, like they do have to not wear their short pants and not show their shoulders and tattoos and stuff, and just be respectful. I think men tend to get a bit of a pass, but most temples, I've only had one issue at a temple, but I really wouldn't call that a temple. I think that guy was a fake monk, because monks always like chat to me and be good. I should probably take out the road wireless because like the rain is coming, so just let me know in a few moments. Yeah, I've just unplugged that. Yeah, because I know the other day I was heading up to pretty much where I am now actually. And it did rain on that day too, but it did stop. But these are the joys of Thailand. And luckily for me, it's not like a 2-week holiday. Yeah, I had this really nice pick-me-up this morning. It's honey and ginger. And I would say it'd be like a Red Bull style, but it has ginger and honey. And yeah, I felt very good. Like we're quite blessed here in Asia. This is the Big Kok River, spelt K-O-K. Big Kok. Ooh, good names. Yeah, I really love ginger tea. And here is some content, guys, like a bug that is crawling. It is absolutely coming in on an angle. And there is a Chang beer, guys, but it is not mine. Now, I'm going to move to this spot here because it looks like no rain has penetrated here. So I will clean the lens and show you the Big Kok River, spelled K-O-K. And hopefully that is a bit better. Yeah, I should have put the hotspot on before I went live. But as soon as I hit the button and it started to rain. But we will just go for up to half hour, I reckon. And then I'll end it, and then I'll make a decision if I'm going to get myself a tuk-tuk up there. But I'll check the rain again because you never know, anything can happen. Like if we had a few more in here chatting, I'd leave it open, you know. So I didn't even check to see if anyone was live. You know, I was just planning on doing like a walk because I am only 4.4k out, and that's 55 minutes at my pace. But then again, I do stop off into shops and chat, and I do engage with the locals. I don't have an issue with that. So hopefully the sound is coming okay because I did take out the road wireless. But hit the likes if you're in, guys. Don't be embarrassed. And certainly chat. This here is a safe zone, guys. It is a safe zone. So don't be intimidated, and don't be concerned that certain characters will bring up your name on their channel and start to slag you off and call you a simp and stuff. Because I'm sure none of you characters want to do want to actually sink his towards me. So I think we're quite safe there, guys. But I am a handsome man, and I did have my hair cut yesterday, and I have lost a lot of weight, but I think I've lost a bit too much in my face. But I look good for my age, or I feel good for my age, even though I have arthritis. I feel fantastic in Thailand, and it is fantastic to be here. But apologies for it raining. I am not a god, I am just me. But it is part of Thailand. And we have some content with a bottle floating in the big Kok River. We shall try to zoom in and yeah, we'll go for a new phone in a couple of months. I'm still quite happy with the vision that's coming up. I am used to doing everything in 4K, but I do realise when you are out in Thailand, things don't go to plan. And there is a nice abandoned building down there that they are pulling down, but it looks like I can't gain entry into that. Oh, 3 likes, thank you very much. Very good, because that's what I like to see, likes. Now we'll zoom back out. So we are under the bridge. I will not sing any Red Hot Chili Pepper songs, but I do like music, and music is good if you are feeling down. But sometimes with music you have to be very careful and try and look for the uplifting stuff and not look at stuff that can possibly set you down a terrible path. But here we have somebody called the Knockers, and Sawadee Cup to you, and that is a very interesting name. I thought I modded you up, Ben. Hopefully that is the real Ben and not a fake Ben before, but yeah, I reckon that is the real Ben. It sounds like Ben. But, oh, we've just lost our viewers. Oh. Hopefully the internet is there, but I did get 4 likes, and that is good. I'm from the Bridge Supporters Group. I heard you were doing Bridge live streams. Oh, very good, very good. I like this type of banter. This sounds good. A Bridge Supporters Group, very good. Do you do rope bridges or just concrete bridges? Well, with a rope bridge, they are very good to go on a rope bridge, but you would not want to get tangled in one of them and have an accident. However, there are some really good bridges made from rope and wood, and I have been on some of them long time ago. But that would be good content, actually, finding a rope bridge. And I'm going to look at that, and that is a very good comment. Let me just check the internet. It's good, we still have the internet. But concrete bridges are good. They build concrete bridges all over the world. But a rope bridge is good. And I do appreciate that comment. Do you have another comment on bridge structures? I guess bamboo would be another good bridge. You know, you can do good stuff with bamboo. And it is also a good stick. If you are walking and a soy dog comes, you can use it to wave at him. But that was a very good comment there. What is your position on circular concrete supporting structures? Well, I don't have a position, or I don't sit on a board with concrete, but I have known people who have worked in the concrete business, and sometimes, yeah. Actually, a good fact, with the Great Wall of China, when they built that, many bodies of the workers ended up inside that Great Wall. And also, fact, that many bridges in America, there are workers on them bridges as well. So that is very good. But the position on circular concrete supporting structures, I can't answer that question. So what would be the next one there? Well, I think I can investigate that one, and I could possibly do future vlogs on that. I should come and I think I have got a couple of clip edits of this bridge. I could go around and compare bridges, because there are many bridge structures. So I'm sure I could come up. That could possibly be a good one for below to do, like below structures of bridges. I think that could be one I could create a members channel, like $1 or $2. I think would be good. I think that would add value. Something cheap, so people would come and do that. Not too high, because yes, I want to supply some laughter there. So I think a bridge one would be good, and I think that is a very good comment there. And hi Jeremiah, I'll just get back to that one there that I missed from Bobby Crush. So do you think they should build a bridge between Pattaya and Koh Larn? Actually, that is a very good question, and I think you could possibly do something like that. Like it'd be an interesting structure. Like, I think something above the water would be good, but it can get a bit choppy out there. So it couldn't be like a temporary thing. It would have to be like a permanent structure. But an underground tunnel would be fantastic, but obviously that would be very pricey. But very, very interesting now. But I do enjoy going on the ferry there, or the speedboat. Like, I've had the luck of going by both. I think a helicopter would be a good one to go to, but I don't know if you could land a helicopter on top of that, where that big golden wooden wood is. But the camera seems to be in a good position here, even though I'm getting rain. So I'll go back to that comment there of Mr. Yeah, I think somebody. I look to the stars. Hi Jeremiah, hello, how are you? Haven't seen you before. I was recommended this from Charlie's live video. Do you ever... Well, I did go past him. I just said hello, and he turned around and said hello. Like, he never knew me. I was just, I think my partner and I had just come from to get some chicken from that butcher I used to always talk about, and still do actually. And I think I just parked the bike, and I think she may have been in the veg shop, and I did see him with another man, and like, Charlie is a big bloke, and I just said, oh, hi, and he said hello, and that was it. Like, I haven't really watched his stuff before. I do know who he is, and I've seen many clips of the bloke before, and the clips I have seen, I think he's quite an interesting character. Like, I've never had a conversation, but I would never talk bad of him, because I don't know him, and I know he's a very respected person, and he's done some really good content and still does good content. So but no, I don't know him from a bar of soap. But from what I know of him, he is very respected, and still is, and he gets quite good views. Like, I should look at stuff like that. I've been told to have a look at Ice Poseidon and have a look at his style, as well. I suppose I could go and have a lurk, you know, for like half hour or something, because I do have to get on some actual buses. So I think I could spend a bit of time and do some research and take some notes. But yeah, I do appreciate that others have said that, and thank you very much. Now hopefully the screen is going okay, because I know it has got a bit of water on it. But I did see him in Pattaya, like I should have went and had a chat to him, but like, as someone who tries to just show a few things, like sometimes you just want to just say hi and that's it. And it is good just to say hello, and I did that the other day. I walked around Chiang Rai and I proved that this place is friendly. I've been told that Udon Thani is quite friendly too, and I do want to get to Udon Thani and have a look, because I know they do have some beautiful ruins and temples and stuff like that. I know it's probably been filmed a handful of times, but if you can get off the beaten track and show stuff like this, I know I'm just showing a bridge, guys, but look, we are at that half hour mark, and it is still raining, and we do have some people in here. I am happy to leave it open and we can chat and spread some positive vibes. Meetup nights, no. I have gone to some YouTube meetup nights, and yeah, I was welcome there at those YouTube meetup nights, and I was asked to run a couple of those YouTube meetups when that particular person was actually very busy, and I was very appreciative of that, and yes, I only say good things about that person, and yeah. But things happen. But I have met some YouTubers, and they're cool, and I've met some YouTubers who burn me. But I have met some really nice ones who haven't, and they've been quite good. Yeah, I enjoyed meeting Ben. He actually was quite good to chat to, and yeah, and he's had some interesting stories around Thailand. But I was just mostly chatting to him about how I really enjoyed his content, and how it helped me when I was quite down. And it is good to just catch up with a few people and say how you've enjoyed their stuff. You know, and sometimes just a quick hello, or just saying I enjoy your stuff is enough. Like, you don't have to sit down and buy a meal, just sometimes saying, oh, I enjoyed your stuff, and that's that. Like, I will catch up with a couple of the blokes that do want to meet up. Like, I've got no issue, like, and they know who they are. So that will happen. Maybe just make 2 sandwiches for only 2 sandwiches. Oh, okay. I would like to have some sausage rolls though. Yeah, because Jomtien, I think it's called Tinny's Pies down Jomtien near the, how can I call that place? Yeah, it's just near Jomtien. Yeah, they do a really nice sausage roll and pasty there, and they're only 100 baht. Like, they're not 7,000 baht, but they're only 100 baht. That's for the sausage roll. And they do a nice onion and cheese sausage roll, and a plain one as well. And they do have some pies. Yes, I've only had it a couple of times there, and that's actually making me hungry now. So I should probably stop talking about sausage rolls. But if it was some sandwiches, I would like some cheese on that with some cucumber and some beetroot. I think that would go down quite well, and that would possibly be inviting for somebody else. Or you could just pick up a ham and cheese toasty croissant at the 7-Eleven perhaps. if that is your taken. Oh, we've got Ben, my brother, back in. Yeah, we're still under the bridge, mate. We might, it looks like the rain is slowly settling down, so we could get there, and there goes the thunder, but I might just head back to downtown. You know, I will have to change the photo on the stream and edit it and change the title, but this happens in Thailand, but we still could get out there. But it is good that we have been getting some comments there, and they've been quite good, and I've had a bit of a discussion about them, and I think we've come up with some really good ideas there on some bridge vlogs. And I think my good friend Billo can do some good content with that one. I wonder if we should get Billo in full costume, you know, with the wig and the moustache and the suit perhaps. I think that could go down well. And interact with the locals. I think that could be quite amusing. It may not go to plan. I may have to go and script a bit of it, but it could possibly supply some laughter in an area perhaps. Catch a brim in that river. Yeah, I want to get a fishing pole like Oz sent me a dono, and he said buy anything you want, but he did hear me talking about a tent and a fishing pole. So we can investigate that when the pin comes. So but this trip is a budget trip, and so far I'm having a good time. I'm living like a Thai. Got myself a fan room and absolutely loving it. I've changed rooms, and it is good, and I'm enjoying it. The character in the next room, I can hear him snoring through the wall, but what do you do? It all adds into the charm, you know. I've stayed in boutique resorts, and I still do stay in boutique resorts. But this trip is a budget one, and it's really good, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm not a huge fan of the air conditioning because it aggravates my arthritis, and I'm very comfortable and I'm enjoying it. And I'm just chilling out and switching off, and like my sleep was really good when I first got here, but the last few nights, I think that's because I've had a couple of coffees, and I haven't had a coffee for a couple of years. And I think Gazza, or was it South, was saying, oh, did you get that coffee hit? And I did, and yeah, but it's like the taste of it, and yeah, I think I might have to investigate the no caffeine one, I think. But it's those 7-Eleven ones you get for like 17 baht in the machine. Like you put the ice in it, and then you put the coffee milk in it. It's really, really nice. I did a mixture of the milky chopped one. Well, we are blessed with all these things here. I have made a video on that, like I want to give a price, and then somebody tracks down my location, and then they cause me a whole bunch of problems. Yeah, because that stuff does happen, and I have had some pretty serious threats. That's why I'm on the road, because I don't want somebody rocking up at the family home to cause problems with them. So we are on the road, and until those threats are stopped, I am on the road. But I could go home for the birth of my child. But yeah. Yeah, but the room, I'm loving it, mate. But it's cool. Like when I was in Ban Chan, I lived like a Thai. Like when I got there, like my mates were a bit concerned that I would be okay because you know, I had a condo. But I really enjoy that, and I have had times in rural and I am in like a lovely Thailand, and I am wanting to live on a farm, but having a family, it's not going to be ideal. You know, education and stuff. Like I can teach the English, and I've got a couple of friends who do teach English online, but with children, they do need interaction with other children. Like there are schools out there and that, but I think it is better, and I can put them into kickboxing or Muay Thai and English classes and stuff. So actually talking, like I'll get to that next question, but I did see a family the other day, and both of their girls who were in taekwondo uniform, and the two girls were just doing all these like katas. I don't know the term they use in taekwondo, but I know in karate it's called kata. And they were doing all these like pirouettes and dancing, and it was quite good. And I said to the mother and the father, I said, oh, this here is very good. Like they learn discipline and respect for other people, and mother and father most importantly. And they really enjoyed that. And we had a chat, and I think they may have been the owner of the place, because she kept referring it to their place. So I possibly should go back and have a chat to them. I know where they are. I'll investigate that. Like I do have to go and visit many people I've met here. Like I've met this really nice Englishman, and he's just taken over bar. As I've said, I do have to film that in 2 parts. So we will get there, because I did extend the trip, and I do want to promote his business because it is a family-friendly one. So, and I like the dream he has, and he has penciled himself in for a year. So I would like to see how it is, because he has just, like, it'd be a week in there now. So it'd be good to come back in, I'd say 3 months, 6 months, and 9 months, and a year, and to possibly see how things go. And I honestly hope it does go well for him, because so many sad stories occur out here. But everyone has a dream. We will get to that comment. I do apologise. Look to the stars. It's just sometimes this screen gets locked because of the rain. Are you from South Australia? I'm guessing from your accent. I did spend some time in there, like Victoria, South Australia. Now, I was talking to some South Australians yesterday, so I tend to mimic accents who I've spoken to. So if I was talking to some Maoris, I would start talking like a Maori bro and say, hey, how are you going, bro? And how's things, bro? Everything is good, bro. How about you come over, bro, and we have a hangi, bro, and we sit down, and we can have some LNP, because I know you not drink, and you can have a LP, and we will sit down and we will have a draft, bro. But yeah, the Victorian and South Australian accent are 2 very different ones. And I do enjoy Victoria and South Australia. Both very good places. But yes, I can put on a couple of different accents very easily. But yeah, it is an interesting view. I should just have a bit of a pickup of the camera, use something a bit different. But it is good we're having a few people pop in and out, and nothing too toxic has been said. So that's good. Yeah, this man bag, it weighs a fortune. And yeah, I swap it from shoulder to shoulder. I do have a smaller man bag, but with that one, it fits everything in. But with Victorian accent, like, it's just certain wordings, like they'll say town and other states will say city as well. But that comes down to being travelled, and because I went to a state school and went to an international business college as well, so when you do mix with other people from other parts of the world and other walks of life and other nationalities, you do pick up their lingo and sayings and cultures as well. And you just have to be accepting, like, that's something I'm trying to do in Thailand. Like, I often get things wrong, like when I'm communicating, and a big issue I have is misunderstandings, and I think a lot of you would have that problem as well. And I'm trying my best to learn Thai, but the issue I have is that people want to learn English from me, and I'm quite accepting of that. And I'm very conscious to say, okay, I'll teach you this and you teach me what word this is. But some things stick. I can understand bits and pieces, but when you have someone with you and they speak, like, it's quite good. But I do like to get out of my comfort zone, but it can be frustrating at times. So, yeah, what do you do? It's all part of the journey. Hopefully I haven't missed too many questions. Yeah, it is. I think you're right. Like, being here, like, before making the move out here, I knew I was planning to come out here. I did try to go to sleep listening, learning to Thai. So I think I've got stuff subconsciously in the brain, but with everything else that goes on in life, you filter out what you do. But I'm really enjoying the sound of, like, the thunder and the rain, and we're having a good chat. And we will get on the road at some point. I don't mind walking in this, but it is just a bit too heavy, and I don't want to have wet socks, because wet socks are quite annoying. Under the bridge, yeah, under the bridge. At least it don't smell like pee, mate. But you know what? If I had a fishing rod, now I do have to get one of those telescopic fishing rods for something like this, because this would have been some good. Yeah, I would like to do that, brother. But if I do that, somebody will clip it and then report me, and then my channel will get taken down, and then my children will not be able to see this content moving forward, because I would hate my channel to get taken down. I am in the process of having all my videos copied and backed up again, because I do have hard drives that I have sent to a few places, so just in case anything does happen, because I would like them to see you know, what I've been up to. Yeah, but it is good to see Ben here and, like, some new, you know, so it is good. You know, they'll get to see what I'm about and not believe these other characters' lies and slander, like we put it, slander. You know, everyone has their own opinion and stuff, and good for them. I am just me. I don't. Yeah, I do want to create, like, a friendly, drama-free place here. You know, sometimes we might have to say a few things, but I don't talk 6 hours about somebody, you know. I might just say for about 5 or 10 minutes or half an hour perhaps on one time and have a cry. But I am me. and I like to have a laugh, and I want to spread some positivity. But yeah, fishing rod I think would be good here, you know, like that telescopic. And so I think, yeah, if the rain does continue, I think I'll head back towards downtown, and like I'll go into the market and look for a telescopic. I was about to say what Ben said, but I will look for a telescopic fishing rod. But with bait, I guess I could pick up some rocks and try and catch a crab or some type. Like there are worms that I did show around, and bugs. So I guess I could try and use a bug that Buddha has provided me and catch something, and then catch and release, because I don't have a cooktop here. Although I could get some a bunch of sticks, which is called a faggot, and I could light it, and I could create a small fire and cook that fish and eat that fish. But I don't have any lemongrass. I did consume a ginger tea. But it is good, we've got 4 lights. And it is good because I like to see lights. Because it is free. And if you do go on like Ben's channel and that, always hit the lights if you can't hit him a couple of dollars, because he is out there still surviving off that. And power to him. You know, it is quite sad that we get these characters that call other people names when they do it themselves. But yeah, we haven't said any names. But there is a couple of people walking around. Now I have seen this chap over there, and he's foraging for bits and pieces here. Now I did walk along that bridge I filmed, that new bridge, because they've built this really new bridge there. I should go up there on the way back, because I did walk 2.2k this morning to get here, because the whole trip today was going to be 6.6 to get where I was going, and then 6.6 back. So yeah, I do enjoy a good walk, even with arthritis. It is okay with the heat here, and makes me feel good and gets the blood rushing. And I think Ben would agree with that as well. When he's out doing walking streams, it makes him feel good. And if you feel good inside, you'll start to say good things and think good. But sometimes in Asia, the heat does get to us. And talking of the heat getting to us, I should have myself a refreshment and have some naam, which is water. Naam, water. And nom is milk. So if you do go into a shop, you can say nom. Yeah, I'm trying to get my head around, because I know out this way when you buy stuff, like they don't say like 20 baht, 30 baht, like they say like 60 cup and other little things, and I know what they are, and like it's like the 35 baht, 50 baht, 40 baht, and like 5. Like there's 555, like you'll see 555 everywhere, and 5 in Thai is ha. So we've got some people under the bridge over there and having a bit of a sing-song, which is good, and power to them. Yeah, I am feeling a bit hungry. I think yeah, because I'm not too far from that blue temple, so I'll just keep it going a little bit longer. If the rain does settle, I might just head to the blue temple, because that would be really good vision with the greyish clouds, because it is a blue temple, and last time I went there was just on 6 o'clock, and the clouds were so dark and it looked really inviting, and I thought, oh, this would look so good in 4K, and but it still was quite good in 720 when I looked on it, and it was really good. And hopefully we'll get some more questions soon. Like we've been 55 minutes, so I could just wrap it up after the hour, but yeah, look, we have had a few people pop in, so we could keep it open a bit longer, and some other people might pop in, or some lurkers are looking to see if I'm going to have a rant. But we're not going to have a rant, are we? We're going to spread some positivity, because I know what this character's doing. He wants to put out some bait, but we're not going to take it. But it is quite warm here, and it feels good, and we've got some birds chirping, and we will get a fishing pole for next time, I think. Pardon me. I'll just zoom in and you can see those long-tail boats, I think. Yeah, I did walk over there last time, and there was a chap over there doing some work on one of the boats. But it is good that some people have been saying some positive things about me and spreading some joy and positivity. So it is good. And I do understand that people are too afraid to comment, because I'm getting some blowback that I don't deserve. I think we should do a stream on another channel and have a good chat about this, but I have to have a chat to my partner about stuff. So, really beautiful. I like the colours of those boats. You know, they do some fantastic work. Like, I know in Bangkok they've got those crazy boat river races, and they more than likely do it out here in the north, and I know they would, because I've seen these power boats that look like a truck engine on there, and they make the most terrible noise. Like, when I did start the stream, I was in a really nice spot, and I perhaps should have stayed there, but a couple of the Thai blokes popped over and were enjoying the view with me, and that was good, and I was having a laugh with them, even though they spoke Nicknoid English. Like, yeah, we had a little laugh. And that's important, to try and chat to the locals, you know, just say g'day, or Sawati Cup if you are a bloke. If you are a girl, you say Sawati Cup. It is really relaxing here. On the other side, I should show where you can see the mountains. Like, I don't have the long reach on this gimbal, but in the distance the mountains are. Like, I did walk out there a couple of days back, and I'm still trying to get more info on that crazy guy that's out there. Like, I spoke to a couple of the tour guys, and they don't know nothing of this bloke. Like, they said, oh, it's been abandoned, and yeah, like, I really want to get in there because it's got some really good stuff, but what can you do when some bloke's got a padlock on it? Yeah, it'd be good if he went to town, get some food or something. Like, I did this short stream for half an hour. It was really good abandoned one, and we'll get back and do another stream there, because there's some really good vision there, I thought, and a whole bunch of monks turned up as I was there, and they were really interested to chat to me about like the tattoos. That was good after I finished the stream, and they were trying to show me their bamboo tattoos. Like a couple of my friends have offered to do a bamboo tattoo, but I didn't want to get it on my hand. Yeah, because I want to be able to just put on a shirt and pants and no one knows that I'm covered in tattoos. But if I get them on my hands and that, well then I have to wear gloves. And if I want to go out and not show any ink, I can still do that and look respectful for people that have an issue with that. Yeah, I was saying I got my hair cut the other day and I felt really good. Yeah, it's good when you can do small things like that, and I gave the bloke a little tip. Like it was 80 baht and I just gave him the 100 baht and he tried to give me the 20 baht back, but no. Like it is a budget trip, but I thought, oh, he made me feel good. So I thought I'd make him feel good. Like with 20 baht, you can do a lot of things, guys. Like you can buy 4 ice creams. You could buy a whole bunch of drinks for 3 baht. You could buy 1 Coke for 19 baht or 15 baht. You could buy a coffee in 7-Eleven. Or I try to go to ma and pa shops, and I know out here in Chiang Rai, guys, I've said before, it's mostly these ma and pa shops, and I have to find out their name. I have been told, but I forget. But out here, it's all them shops, and they've got all different ones, and some are just dirt cheap prices. And it is good to go and chat to them as well. Like I do enjoy their little peanuts and mango treats. And their drinks, like most of them have all different stuff as well, I find. Like they're not all same. And quite often they have their own little product that they make themselves there, which I think is fantastic, that they're making a little product and they sell that. And they'll make a couple of extra dollars off that, and power to them. Yeah, the rain is starting to settle, so I'm gonna make a decision because I am feeling hungry now, and I think I won't walk to the temple I've tagged. What I'll do is I might just go to the blue temple because it's only 800 click. It's just straight over this bridge that way. So I just have to backtrack. Sawadee Cup, how are you? Oh, you come for a fish. Oh, we're going to get some content, guys. We've got some Thai men who are going to come for a fish. So we will see some fishing, guys. And this is Thai style. And one has the rod and one is... actually, I think he's got just the one rod, and the other, he might have a telescopic. And see how he's got his thongs on and he has his knife in the back. See, I didn't even hear them creep up on me, but I have a sixth sense when somebody is close, and I did notice that. So, very good. But I do enjoy seeing stuff like that. Like, it is good to lock off the beach track. I could have got it converted all this, but it is something different. Yeah, I did look at those scooters you just jump on, and it says, "Oh, try me for 3," and they give you like a 30 baht credit, but you got to stick 100 baht in it. And I thought 30 baht credit, but you can't use it. You get, it says minimum 100 baht, so that's misrepresentation, unless like I've misread it. But Yeah, I did have a look at the app and it didn't seem inviting, but yeah, I guess I could put 100 baht on it and see how far we get on it, because I was going to try and just get to about this bridge and stream. But yeah, the rain is still a bit heavier to head off. If I did have my rain jacket, I would bust on through. Even with the trucks coming over and that, like, there are some really beautiful sounds of the birds. And here comes some motorboats. Here we are. I think they call these a longtail. Longtail, I think. He's going under the bridge. So here comes a longtail. So hopefully we'll get on the path again, but we won't make it to that temple. We'll go hopefully to the blue temple. I'll give her another 15, and if she starts to settle, I reckon we'll get to the blue temple. And if not, I'm going to head back to downtown and have something to eat. Like, I know there is a couple of street food places just over this bridge, so we could get something there, because I was hopefully going to go to the market up here to have a bite to eat or have lunch up at the temple I was going to. Yeah, because I can't be bothered getting a tuk-tuk now, or like yeah, it's too much for having to get a tuk-tuk from here. I can get a motorcycle bolt from here. That's only going to be like 70 baht. So that's not bad, but we want to avoid on this trip that. But we will come up with something anyway, if people pop back anyway. So we will keep it open for about another 10-15, and because we're 108 now. Actually, I just noticed something interesting over here. Just over here, there's like a log over here. So somebody's had this here. Like, they may have had it in that spot. I can see some black burn marks, or they may have just had it here. But yeah, so somebody's just had a little log, and obviously, I certainly wouldn't be doing anything like that myself, because yeah, because that's not good. But we'll try and get some footage of these chaps having a fish. But it is a bit wet in this location, so I will get back over here, because it is dry here. But we will just keep going for a bit more. Just a little bit over there, there is a abandoned building, but they are pulling that down. And there is some nice huts over there as well. And further down there, where I did walk up to that caves, which is further along this. Oh, see, you have to watch yourself, guys. I've just nearly upset my jet's cracker. But we'll keep it going for about another 10-15 minutes, and then I'll probably either head to the Blue Temple, or I might just walk back into the downtown, because I can just walk along here, guys. I might actually get under that spot. Yeah, I will actually. I'll just duck over to that spot in a minute, and we'll get to another location, because even though it is really nice and calming here, we should mix up the view. It's a shame I can't get over there, but because it is a bit wet. I should have put my lens protector. I don't know if I put it in the bag today. I am prepared, but I think I left a few things out of my kit. Yeah, I did. But this is what happens in Thailand, guys. Like, as I've said, I'm not here like a short visit. I'm here long term. And it's good to see Ron too. Like the other day, he's found himself a nice girl, and hopefully that works out for him. But really peaceful and calming here. Like we will go over to this other location in a minute, but oh, it is life. You know, you just have to accept that sometimes it rains, and roll with the punches. You know, as I said, things don't go to plan in life, and you just have to roll with the punches and move on. Oh, Jinjula, I've heard your name. I've heard you speak, and you do have a lovely voice. I quite like your voice. Who, in your opinion, is the best portrait teddy Pattaya artist in Pattaya? Sorry if I mixed that up. Actually, a young friend of mine called Aon. He does fantastic bamboo portraits in Pattaya, and he's in Treetown, and he works at another close friend of mine. He has a couple of shops in Pattaya, one in Treetown and one on, I think it's called New Plaza, the one near Soy 7. And he's called Tattoo Eternity, and On works at Treetown. However, if you go into my other friend or in Pratamak, he can come and do the job there, but because he is based at my friend B's shop, I will send you to go and speak to Aon. He doesn't speak much English. However, the owner of the shop, B, he speaks very good English, and his brother in New Plaza speaks fantastic English, and they love a laugh. And so if you want a good portrait, go in and speak to On. Now, a couple of YouTubers I've noticed have gone in there recently and actually done some really good plugs, and that's good. That's something I should have done instead of just doing shorts, but I didn't want my friends to be a target because I was having clowns saying that I have AIDS when I don't, and I was quite fearful that this would affect my Thai friends. But I do recommend On for that portrait, and certainly look at some of my shorts, Junjula, and I think over the last 6 months I have tagged On in all of his work, Aon, and his bamboo is fantastic, and his machine work is fantastic. I got him to do a cover tattoo on my partner, and he did that with machine, and he did a fantastic job there. And but that wasn't a portrait. But with the portraits, he does fantastic. He's been doing a lot of John Wick, and he did that character Winston. Fantastic work, and he's done some portraits of some Thai family friends that I've seen on some other people, and fantastic work. But his bamboo and machine work, I swear by, and when it comes to tattoos, you really have to have that image, and with a portrait, it is something that you do have to investigate, and it can't be a fly-by-night tattooist and at the cheapest price. And you know what? On gives fantastic prices. He's not overcharging. He does very fair work, and I would actually offer him a tip at the end of it, and he would appreciate that. You don't have to give him a tip, but at the prices he charges, I would give him a tip, or just buy him like a small drink or something, or just pat him on the back, and he would be happy. But I really think that tattoo prices in Pattaya are really cheap. Banchan are even cheaper as well. But another bloke I recommend, Martin Tattoo. He's a master. He's actually taught many of the tattooists. Now, he actually taught a very talented guy called Yay Quiet Storm, who actually did my leg, like the left one. He actually did all this work here. This is all custom and all this. Like, I've got heavy legs there, sadly, but he did all that, and that's like theme work. And that's all custom. And he started off doing bamboo tattoos, but he's very skilled with machine, as you can see. And that was probably about 8 years ago, I think. But very, very high quality work. I've got some bad ones and good ones and cover-ups. But tattoos I'm very passionate about, and I will talk about that. And we'll get back into a channel on doing some tattoos and some interviews. But that is a very good question that I've missed the rest of them. Who we got in the chat there? We've got Avery, Old Jerry, I was watching your Neo sound. I did see that short. Yeah, like certainly if I don't go on a lot of streams, Jinjula, but if I do see you, or if you see me on Gaz's or somewhere, certainly ask me some more on it, and we can discuss that, or we can discuss it here. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, like we can chat about that now actually, because I did miss the rest of your questions. So I think I probably covered most of that, and the rain is starting to die down, so we could get to the Blue Temple. But yeah, like as I was saying about Martin, he's pretty much where Hungry Hippos is across the road. He's directly across Scooter's Bar and Pook Bar, I think, and not too far from Grime B's old fantasy bar. But that's Martin, but he does machine work, and he's actually got himself another tattoo bus, and he's going to be doing professional tattoos in his bus. He's already spent $1 million on it. I've done a couple of videos on it which I haven't released yet because I want to get some other footage from my other camera, and I did release me getting a touch up on a Batman he did on my Wonder Woman, so I've got a free touch up in there. And my other mate wanted to give me a bamboo tattoo on my hand, Rudapar, but I've already discussed that. But yeah, I'm considering doing a live tattoo, possibly on my back or to finish off my stomach, like, because I've had my chest completed and I want to, like, I lost the weight to get the stomach done, so I could possibly do that, and everyone can see me get a tattoo and see me how I take the pain. Yeah, that might be good content perhaps. You'd get a lot of lurkers, I think. You'd get a lot of lurkers, you know, it'd get clipped a lot. But yeah, there are a lot of shorts there. Like, I've been a bit slack with the shorts of late. I know it's affecting my algorithm, but I got all of my subscribers from my shorts. I know I've got a big increase of late, but that's not my doing. But I've with my shorts, I've actually looked to see if shorts are getting subs or not, and I know which subs work, and like shorts, I should say. And it's very hard with shorts because you spend a bit of time on one and it won't work, and then you'll make a stupid one and you'll like 10,000 views, and it is a very strange. But when it comes to the shorts, you can't pick the picture the YouTube picks. Like, you can sort of put it into the ballpark, but it's very hard to do it. You do have to use editing software to try and get it there, and I have tried to play around with it, but it don't work. And luckily I've had a couple of good ones which have got me really good views and subs. But it is very hit and miss with shorts, and I am very passionate about tattoos and street food and Thailand, so I do try to have some random stuff, and I have tagged my thing as random shorts, and I should actually stick in their lives now because I am doing lives now. I am very comfortable doing lives. I can talk. I know how to talk. Whether people enjoy it, that's up to them. But I think people enjoy the view, and they can put me on mute. Actually, yeah, I think put me on mute. You know, you don't have to hear me, and you can look at the view. And that's if I turn the camera around. You know. But what do you do? Yeah, I've got my elephant pants there, as JG calls them, like 100 baht. It's important to carry these. Like, you don't, like, I don't have an issue going into temples like covered in tattoos, because like I used to always feel iffy, and when I do travel with the family, I do make the conscious effort to wear jeans and cover up, you know, especially if we are going to do some merit, you know. But out on my own, yeah, I'll wear some shorts so I'm comfortable. But being here, I do get about in jeans as well. I quite often will walk around with jeans, because the mosquitoes love to come and party with me, sadly. In Banchan, they love me, and on the condo balcony in Pradamak, like, they used to come and party with me. But I really enjoyed Chiang Rai, as I keep saying. I think it's really friendly, and it is good to... Oh, like, the rain is starting to finish, so I think we're going to walk to the Blue Temple, and hopefully some more people pop in. I do tag in my stuff now, like in the description, that anything can happen. Now, there is some fishing going on over there, so I'm going to have a quick drink, because I'm missing some content over there of some fishing men, and I was going to go over there, but I got sidetracked and was chatting about tattoos with Junjula, and it is good that he popped in, because I have heard him speak and I really enjoy his voice, and yeah, like, there's only a couple of persons I don't want in this channel chatting, but other people are welcome to come and chat. I do realise people are afraid to come and chat because they don't want to have people come and target them. But I do have some good people that do come in and chat, and we do have lurkers. And I don't care if we get 3 in, 5 in. You know, we had 11 in, we had 500 in. It's all good. Like I'm supplying some content. I'm not here talking crap. You know, I want to help people. I want to inspire people. I want to share my journey here in Thailand. I don't want to spread messages of hate and talk about this bloke. It's just pointless, guys, and that's how they get their views, by trying to bait me and bait other fantastic vloggers out there who are doing their stuff. Like, you've got guys like Ron out there, and he's having a fantastic time. He's getting drunk, he's enjoying himself, and you know what? Who's he hurting? No one. Who knows if it upset his family, but who cares? It's him, and he's having a good time, and he's earned it. He's been doing like 12-hour shifts in like America, guys, in like Baltimore. I think that's in America, or is that where Brad's from? I don't know. But Ron's a good guy, and he's getting some hate, and Ben gets some hate as well, and like heaps of other YouTubers. Like, I won't say everyone, but I only say persons that I go on their streams, and I Gazzard too, he gets some hate too, and I don't understand, you know, he's just a bloke, and he's sharing his life experiences, you know, and if you don't like these characters, you don't have to go on their channel, but it's quite easy for these other characters to just create what they consider content, and then they say, oh, this character's talking about me for 6 hours, and well, we're not. And it's quite sad that you hear these other characters like talking down on girls that have done no wrong. But yeah, we'll spread the hang on, I'll get to that. I have 2 clones, Ben, trolling me everywhere. It's not me in your chat. Oh, Ben, yeah, I'll send, Ben pops in from time to time, and I'm pretty sure Ben knows, mate. Like, I know he says a few things which can be a bit lowbrow, but you know what that's about, SSD, so try not to take things to heart on that, but SD, you are always welcome here, and you are a top man. I'll never ask for a cent, but if anything comes, I am appreciative of that, guys. Yeah, but with these clones, guys, like I'm getting cloned. I've got parody names of me, and I've got some really disgusting stuff that's been said about me in clones, but I don't really want to talk about that. But it is sad that that's how they create their content, and then they'll create tonight's content based around that. So we really shouldn't give them any ammo, should we, guys? But spread peace and love. But it is sad about these clones. But see, if there are a couple of mods on a couple of different channels, they can actually say, okay, well, that's not Jeremy, or that's not Sausage, or that's not Ben, guy. And most channels do that, guys. They will step aside and say, hey, like, if they're not saying anything bad and it's not a rude name, well then, yeah, you know. But most of these ones are doing rude names and doing it just to get a rise out of you, and it is like, it can be a bit funny, but if it's rude and it's meant to upset you, like, well, then it's not good, is it, guys? But it is what it is. But yeah, like, there's no easy one, but that's why they do it, so they can get a rise and create content, because they don't want to go out and walk. Like, whether you love Barry or not, at least he can do walking tours, and he's trying to get fit. He's a larger bloke. I personally would not want to create a war with Barry, because Barry is a massive guy. Like, we saw him on that beach in Brazil. And whether you like him or not, like, you're asking for trouble if you're going to be saying this and that about him. But I consider Barry an entertainer. And you know what? He is very motivated. And whether we like him or not, like, he does what he does. And he comes up with some good stories, I'll tell you that. But I don't know, like, we're all different. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and we will walk to that blue temple, but I don't know if it's worth risking walking for. I suppose I do know where I am going. I could get to the white temple, I suppose. I don't know. I'll check how we're going on battery. Like, I did take out the road wireless because it was raining, and I've got the battery pack going. I should, because I'm only an hour's walk, and you guys have seen me walk. I've got 3 bars on the bank, on the power bank, so I can definitely do it. Like, I know I can stream for 8 hours on this setup of going, and possibly even longer. But I don't want to do one of those marathons tonight. I was actually thinking of doing another stream tonight, but I'm not going to touch that. I need to have a chat to a couple of people about that, and we're not going to touch that on my channel. We're not going to touch that at all. What was said earlier. But yeah, I'm not going to discuss that, but I will highlight it by saying I am aware what was said at the end of stream today, and something will be done about that, because I've had enough. But we're going to pick ourselves up now, guys, and we're going to move, and I've got 5 lights, and I'm happy about that. So we're going to, see, I've got 2 hats on me today, and I've come a bit over-prepared and under-prepared, but this is Thailand, guys. And guess what? The rain has stopped, Buddha has blessed me, and we're going to get on the road. And I'm just putting my bottle back into the bag because I don't like to litter. So okay, we're going to go on a walk now, and I reckon we're going to head to that White Mountain. I will check the time. I know it is open to 9. It is only 2 p.m. now here in Thailand, in Chiang Rai, and that would be the same time as it is in Cambodia and I think Vietnam, and I know in England it's all different times, and I know in Australia like 3 hours ahead depending on what state you're in, and America I've got no idea. I know I'm getting views from a couple of areas all over the world, and then they pop out and pop in, but we will build and we will get good numbers, but I'm going to persevere. I don't care if I have a couple in and some come and go, and I don't care if somebody wants to use that for content. Oh, he's only getting a few views. Who cares? I'm having a good time. You know, I'm actually out here in Thailand. I'm walking around. I'm showing my journey. You know, I'm not dropping your name for donos like you're saying. You know. And where am I doing that for 6 hours? But would you want me to do a stream for 6 hours and mention your name? I certainly can, and I'd love to do it, but I'm not going to. I know it would be like a big payday, but that's not what I want to do. Now, I did do this the other day, and I want to just camp up here and show it. Now, I just want to quickly just show down here, guys. But we will walk to the White Temple if this rain stays like it is. And I just want to show, I did show this the other day, guys, but hopefully we've got a couple of different people in and they do enjoy this, and we'll move on to the road. But it's really cool. Like, I was over on that side the other day, and I reckon Oz must have been lurking, but he's out in the wilderness, I think, at the moment, whatever he does, and power to him. Now, these ladies come here every day because I do come this path quite regularly, and really good. So we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Now, I saw this in Payao, and I filmed this. Now, I just want to try and zoom in with the screen sometimes with moisture, and hopefully I haven't banned anyone. But really good. I really enjoy vision like this, guys. Now, we're going to duck up over here, and I've just got my legs all wet. I've actually pulled my socks up. I didn't realise I had them up, but yeah, if the missus clicks in and have a look, she'll say, bloody hell, what are you doing, Jeremy? You look like a clown in those long socks. Yeah, she's a bit alarmed at how thin I am at the moment. She was trying to fatten me up. It worked, and then I got back on the road again. But now we're going through here, guys. Now, I love doing stuff like this, you know. It's now, when I was in Australia, I used to go and walk along. Wait, there we go. There we go. See, I did say, like, you got to watch yourself in Thailand, but at least I didn't fall on my face. You know. And this stuff's good, guys. Like, I've got the battery plugged in, so it... Oh, jeez. Hang on, I'll just drop something there. Just give me a few moments. Great content there, Jeremy showing like a wall. Here we go, guys. Like, I'm just getting to a good spot. So that's a net. Now, here's a ladder. That is a ladder. That's good content. If Jermaine S is watching. You know, you were saying I had some good content with socks. And I think it was. So I've got 5 likes. That's great, guys. I appreciate that. And yeah, we've got to try and spread this positive message, guys. Like, I don't want to talk about those characters, but it will pop up from time to time. But yeah, we've got to spread a positive message. I'm working out another channel, but you know, I might do something with this tattoo side. I was just going to do it on this channel because I used to speak to somebody who inspired me. You know, like Ben really inspired me, but there was another character who really inspired me, and I did spend some time with that character, and I really appreciated the time I spent with that character. And he took me for some drives and introduced me to some other characters. And I won't say anything publicly, but I appreciate everything that was done. And I have never said anything publicly about these characters, and I won't, because I know what they do and have done and can do. But yes, I do have documentation for all my conversations, and as do they. And there's going to be a very interesting conversation I may have to have with a certain character very shortly. So I'm open, very open to a conversation to see which route we want to travel, because if we go down the wrong route, it's not going to be very good for me and for you. And I think your spin doctor at the moment is spinning a very dangerous path. So we'll get back to the comments there. This is really good walking along these rocks. Harv, how are you, buddy, mate? How are you? I hope your cat's good there. I see you from time to time. I know a lot of blokes aren't really saying much now because like they are concerned that they're going to be targeted. But here, guys, this is a safe channel. You are welcome to be free. I just ask not be too toxic, but like we can have a laugh. As you guys know, I love having a laugh. I really want to have a laugh and and um, and just be good. Like we can all chat and have a laugh and share our experiences, and we don't have to spread hate. It's okay to say this and have a laugh, but we'll just try and well, yeah, we can say a few things, but just like be a bit tactful, I think. And I think everyone has really done that here so far. I've had a couple of trolls say a few things, uh, but I think everyone understands my path and my mission. I really want to like talk more about like my dreams and stuff, and just like talk what my dreams are, and I've already talked about them in somewhat, but I have a lot more goals and dreams. But where are we? Three. Hang on, love those fishers of Thailand. Yeah, it's fun. Three-phase cable straight into the pond hub. IRL content, beautiful. SD Anako. Just found you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoop. Yeah, I have to watch my footing. As I say, it's not the threats you get. It's you falling over or walking into a hole. And I quite often walk into situations like this. Now we will look down here and hopefully monitor. Now we have running water underneath here, like a creek, which is coming through here. Now I'm going to just put my power bank in my pocket because I'm going to get myself into a mess. So I will get to the other comments in a minute. I just want to take it out of my bag, and I'll pop the camera up here so we've got a different view, guys, and hopefully it doesn't fall into the river because I do have another phone, but it is an iPhone 6s, and I'm surprised it's going off. I kept the screen protector on that from the day I bought it. And when they put the screen on it, they go, this screen is perfect. And I said, yeah, I've had a protector on it. Like I've told the story. I bought like my missus an iPhone X. It was like just under 10K, right? And it worked fantastic. And like she dropped it, and like there was a crack, and I said, go and get a new screen protector on it. And she took the screen protector off. And I don't know why she took it off, and she put it in the bike, and there was like a couple of plastic bags in the bike holder, and of course you go over bumps around Pratomac, and the phone fell out and smashed. But yeah, very, very sad. But that was a not long time ago. I think that was around about Christmas. But we'll get back to those comments there. Sorry guys, I've got to get this power bank out, so we'll get to those questions. Don't think that I've ignored you. We will get to you. So, and I do appreciate you taking the time and dropping some comments, because I do all this for free, man, because I love doing this stuff, because it helps me. It helps me keep busy. So we'll just plug that back in. Where are we? Okay, I've got this in my pocket, and okay, I'm looking at the view, no problem. No worries, Harv, and I'm glad you enjoy that, and hopefully you're patting the pussycat. I look to the stars. I love that name, actually. It's quite nice. I will check out your channel. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. I nearly did what I did the other day. Are you having a family trip to train? No, she's actually helping her mother at the moment. She really shouldn't be doing any work in her condition, but she's helping her family at the moment. They do, what they do is they buy pork skins, and they usually get like 50k amount to 100k amount, and then they create that into the product like pork rind, and every part of that pork skin they buy, they use every part of that product, and they do. I have made a video on it for about 10 or 13 minutes. It's just I do have to send it to the girl for her to view it, because her and her mum were chatting something, and I wasn't 100% sure if they were talking about something that yeah, so I thought I'll check that. But it is good vision, and you may not want to buy pork rind after viewing it, so that's another concern. But I do eat pork rind, and it is great, and it's so many products you can make from that. And what is so yeah, not a family trip here. However, the missus and I have come out to Chiang Rai a number of times, because we used to fly out here a few times, and then catching a bus, because it is good to mix things up. I think doing the plane is good, but it's too much of an effort, because you have to get taxis, and then you got to do this and this. But like, you go on a bus and you just sit down, and it is a longer time, like an hour's trip from Bangkok. So if you add in, but I'm not based in Pratamak anymore. Like I'm like based out here in the north now. Yeah, because I was going to relocate to Ban Chan, because I like the weather in Pattaya, and Ban Chan was the next best thing, and plus it has no bars hardly, except for some shocking ones. But enough of that. We'll get to the next comment if there is one now. Is I love Virgins bacon. That very nice. I love a Virgin. Very nice. Very nice. What was that? Missed that one from Look to the Stars. I'm sure. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it wasn't. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I do miss a lot of comments there sometimes. That's good. It's good that I have some stuff I don't see. Yeah, like the other day, I think there was somebody putting stuff up, and luckily for me, I didn't see it. So that's good. Oh! 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 Ah! That's good. I can check that out after, and get that information. I can get that information very easy now. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Yes, very good. But no, I'm very happy for yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there's plenty of protection in the channel, even though somebody may not be there. Somebody might be watching and being able to monitor things, because I do have a number of mods that I trust, and I'm sure they're not going to. Yeah, I have been looking in for shadow banners, you know. Now we're going to walk back up here in the tradition of exploring. Now you possibly wouldn't really want to stand here if it was rainy season, because trust me, water will be pouring out of there. So we are here on the Big Kok. Now I've gotten off the beaten track as I usually do, guys. I could possibly get up on there and monkey it up there, but that's probably not too good of an idea. And I think what I'll do is I will walk back. I could go forward, but then I've got to walk back, and I do want to head over to the China. Like, should we head to the Chinese inspired thing I've got in the thumbnail, or should we head back into the city? Because we can just walk over here and we can go to that blue temple again. I know some of you's missed it, and probably some have seen, but I think that is good content, and this is good content too. And then we can head back for a bite to eat. But I don't know, like I'm pretty open with these streams, able to do this and that. Like, this is pretty cool. Like we are off the beaten track. Now, water would come pouring out of that if that was open, but it looks like it's blocked. So luckily for me, it's not hard rain, because I'd probably be washed into the Big Kok River. Yeah, the Big Kok River, K-O-K. So it is good that they've got this protection here. I quite possibly should walk along there, but then I could hit my head and then I could be unconscious, and that would not be good. And somebody might like that, but hopefully that won't happen. Okay. Oh, yeah, the sun is coming out now, so I reckon we could push on up to the thing I've got in the thumbnail, because it is only a 55-minute walk once I get onto that bridge there. So I don't know. As I think I did put in the description, anything is possible. Like it took like 3 or 4 times trying to go live, because the screen kept rotating, and like I think sometimes it puts it into the portrait mode, I think it's called. But yeah, I really enjoy walking on these rocks. Yeah, because you have to think, and you have to keep an eye out and not just be... Now, these things here are really good. Yes, this is what you call safety in Thailand. And they are safe, because if you're doing some work, at least you're using this and you're wearing thongs. Yeah, in Australia we call that scaffolding or rigging. Yeah, that's a good field to get in if you are in Australia, rigging and stage showing and scaffolding. Events as well, and do some forklifting there as well. Very, very popular in Australia, events with the scaffolding and rigging. If you get your tickets, you would have to get a white card first if you were going down that field. All different types of things you could do there, because Australia really does have a lot of work there, and sadly I can't work anymore, and that is quite hurtful. But we're not in Australia anymore, and I will only go back for 2 things. Yeah, and yeah. Now the rain has started to come again, but we'll get up here. Now, there is a nice little shack over here. So somebody's got a... See, they could possibly own that property there, and they've just created a really little oasis there. Or somebody may have just claimed that land themselves, because I do know of a few places where land has been claimed and nothing has been done. So, but I won't give away those locations, because I wouldn't want somebody to come in and cause them problems. But here is a bunch of sticks. There is a special name that some people call a bunch of sticks. And yes. But all right, we'll get off the bridge, or under the bridge. But it's been good. We've got 5 likes we've had. And I'm getting wet shoes again. I do have to do some washing tonight, actually, because all my shirts are starting to smell a bit sweaty. I think Ben could possibly relate to stuff like that, because I know he has them dramas. Now, it is getting soaked in here, and I am getting wet. Jeez. Still good. Oh, I've got wet shoes now, so yeah, I'm sure they'll dry out. Yeah, it's certainly one thing I don't like, having wet feet. It's one of those things. But worse than things happen now. Oh, look, Ben's. We've got Ben's there. Ben's. What we'll do is we'll just leave this on this here for a sec. Yeah, you know, and if Ben's lurking, he'll go, oh, Jeremiah's like, Beans. Is that Beans, is it? No, Ben's. Yeah, like I'm doing some work over there too. We'll show in a minute, but this here is fantastic content. And there's the peace sign over there as well, like the peace sign. Very good. So we'll move on from here. Yeah, I don't really want to jump in puddles at the moment and then go fall over. But yeah, I think we'll go over here somewhere. Yeah, because I know I'll slip there. Yeah, I had a good one on that beach stream. I managed to jump on that piece of wood and then get myself over. I could jump on that Chang can, but I think, yeah, we'll start walking, I think, to the White Temple. I don't really want to get mud on the shoe, and then actually I might be able to walk up here, who knows. Actually, so you think outside the box, guys. You don't get yourself into a tither. Alright, this is what you do. There we go, guys. I have diverted major meltdown here. Alright, and here's some power. So if you were going to set up here in a tent, like, you could splice into that. Now I'm going to be very careful here because that looks like it's live. Alright. Actually, I was using the kettle the other day, and I could feel the electric shocks coming through. Yeah, because sometimes amps and stuff isn't earthed well, like with the plugs, like they've only got the 2-prong. And the other one is an earth. Oh, like there is an earth somewhat with the 2, but it's not really up to standards now. I'll probably get in a Jack's cracker here and go, yeah, alright, here we go. Oh, here's a shoe. Yeah, so this place here, like they are doing work there, so I reckon we'll push on and we'll head towards like the temple, eh? We're coming up to 2 hours. Oh, I can't believe that. Alright, like we're on the path again, guys. Might have to just duck the camera a little so the rain don't get on the lens, because I know when I was watching it the other day, no one said, like there were people in the chat, but I was trying to watch that one, and there was like a drop of rain on there for like I reckon for like 10-15 minutes, but it didn't really annoy the vision. It was just, it would have been better if it wasn't there. So certainly drop a comment if I need to clean the lens. And there's those ladies there catching their supper, or they might be catching their produce to sell at the market tonight, perhaps, because that would be good. You know, like even though they're out there working and doing it, that's still profit. But it's just the time, and this here is good work. Really good work. And honest too. Honest to word, guys. I'll just clean the lens. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't put the protector in because it's a good pouch. I got that in Bali, I reckon. I used it when I went down the slide, and I put it around my neck, and I went down this chute, and the thing flew off me when I went underwater, and like the phone went all the way down, but it was zipped up and everything, and it took like 5 minutes trying to actually get the phone back. But then one of the guards actually jumped in and just dived straight down, and he was like, zoom, straight up. But yeah, there's that bloke out there fixing his boat still, and he's taking out some water. We'll clean the lens in a minute. And there's a nice little waterfall. It's not like a fantastic one. Like, there are some nice waterfalls not too far from here, so quite possibly in the future do like a family trip out here, and I think that would be good. Like, we could possibly be moving out here. Well, I like to, and it's a good compromise because it's only 91 kilo to her family, so I think that would be good. I think Ban Chan was too much of an ask, but I think Chiang Rai to Palau is okay. And I've got a friend of mine out here as well, which I'll go catch up with. Yeah, he actually did a tattoo on me a long time ago, and he's out here, and he's involved in the pork business too. Yeah, I know Tom's family here is involved in the pig business as well, and I think Ron is looking to get into the pig business. So, yeah. But very good. Now, we will keep on this path. If it goes pear-shaped, I can just get myself a bolt if I have to. And there's a nice mountain there I've missed. I did walk over there, guys, and that was a really good stream, and I recommend watching that. Like, we got refused entry and we saw some really good stuff. Now, I'm going to cross the road in a moment. Yeah, so if I keep going this path, in 50 minutes I'll be at that White Temple. But if we divert and stop, we won't. Whoop. And there's some nice ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. So some of you might like the other thing that's in the picture. Yeah, if I see some skewers, I might just pick them up, but I should really sit down, but I don't think anyone wants to hear me slurping, so won't be noodles then, I guess. Yeah, so you got plenty of street food there, and you can get your noodles there as well. There is a little market not too far from here, and certainly add in those peanuts as well if you do have street food and some chilli. Like, you don't have to go to town on chilli or that chilli paste, but just put a bit of the dried chilli in, and and you can have a party on your mouth lips, and it's very, very enjoyable. Now, I think we had a rest in this spot the other day. Yes, I think we did. Now, these utes are very good to own or rent or whatever, because if you've got a market stall, you can put all your stuff in there and then you can sit in the back as well. So we have gone on this path before, but we are going to that location hopefully, and we'll walk in the rain unless it buckets. If it buckets, I'll just go nuts. But if we can get there in like under 50 minutes from here, yeah, I'll keep pushing on, I think, and then we'll get a ride back, I think, because I've already gone for 2 hours, so that was what I was hoping to do, walk there and possibly walk back, but I reckon we might film the ride back if I get a bike, because I think that might be interesting. If it's in a tuk-tuk, I think that's a bit too loud, but with the bike, I'll plug the Rode wireless in to cut down the wind. I'll just clean the lens again. And I'll check the comments too. I think I hit the button again in the rain. So I do apologise, guys. Sorry. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, I think these are like rubbish bins for like the side of the road to put your stuff in, but yeah. See, like they do have these like, oh, here's this free bus. I did suss this out the other day, and I can go on a journey, and I have seen this bus. Now, there is another temple called the White Temple as well. So if you do come out here, be sure to check, because you might end up going to the other location. That's about 14k, and I was going to go there because it's a 20 baht bus, no, a 20 baht journey on I think it's a blue or the green bus, and takes you directly there, and they've got a whole bunch of times as well. But I looked to see if that free bus went there, and I'm pretty confident that free bus just goes on a loop around the city. Now, this here's a school. It's not school day. Now, there is another school further up. Now, I'm pretty certain I've gone past the Blue Temple, but we aren't going there today. We're going to the White Temple, like the Chinese one in the thumbnail. But just check out the signals going out here too. So we're on 90%, so we're doing good. Still showing full strength on the signal. I found in downtown 2 black spots, and I believe they're transformers, and it's happened every time I streamed. Like, yeah, so it's quite strange that these big, I'll see if I can find one and explain it, but if I'll paint a picture, like you're walking down Walking Street and you see those transformers in this with like the spaghetti, the power cords. Now those were causing me issues here in town, but it was a really big one, so there wasn't too much interference going into the markets as I thought. Now, oh, I might look for something here. Now, that there is a khao soi, guys. That is my favourite. Now, I've eaten 2 khao sois on the same day. I had that really nice one at that restaurant. And then I had a vegetarian one, and the vegetarian one, full of vegetables, and I really enjoyed it, and it tasted very tomatoey, and I reckon I would have that again. And I don't mind vegetarian food, but I do enjoy having the protein. But now these here are only 10 baht. It is a little snack. And there's some mutot, I think. No, it was that chicken. Gaya talk. Gay chicken. Yeah, gay cup. Yeah, so chicken's called gay. And pork is mu. So we won't go in the back way, because they may not allow me entry into the back. Now there's some fish, which we won't bother. So I am looking for something to eat, but that little cow soy, I guess I can eat it out of the bag, actually. Yeah, I could just go buy a bowl and put that in. Actually, that looks okay. Very good. Actually, I might grab a couple of them. Actually, yeah. Well, I'll just. Top. And half, yeah, half, yeah, half. Yeah, I'm just going to grab 5 of them, and I think I'll get 2 of them. Yeah, I don't want one of them. Now, I was saying before about the CC cup, and I think that'll be about 45 baht, 40 baht, yeah, 40 baht. Right, so we got that little snack there. We should get a little drink. I've got water. See, like, you got the comfort food here as well, guys. I really wanted some fried food the other night, but then when I saw that vegetarian cow soy, I see here's some seafood as well. Very good, and the fly is for free. Now I might go in 7-Eleven and get a drink. Alright, there's a few people in here because it is the weekend, so yeah, those Kit Kat gold ones, I absolutely love them. But yeah, I've been going into the Ma and Pa shops and getting like 5 baht ice creams. Like in here you can get the 10 baht ones. I think my favourite one is that cheesy one, but I like these ones here for 15 baht. Like, they used to be 10, but they went up 5 baht sadly. But the strawberry one's nice, but I used to always get the milk one. They're very, very good, very good. Actually, here's these drinks that I was talking about here, guys. Like, they're cheap. You get the 26, 20, 16 and 15. I was going to get a 21, but we'll Yeah, like you'll get a lid at the place. Yeah, I was just having a sip. No, I didn't refill it after the sip. I just don't want to spill. Yeah, I'll just take the battery out there. Yeah, there's that terrible sound, very, very annoying. Yes, sometimes people are sending money home or they're paying for a bill, so it can be a bit hard sometimes. And then people get food warmed up as well. So yeah, you just have to be a bit patient sometimes. Yeah, I'm just trying to be careful with the camera because there are a fair amount of kids around here at the moment. Yeah, we'll get back onto the path in a minute, guys. See, if one person's paying a bill and about 3 others are doing the same thing, it can take time like this, but just be patient. And then you get people who try to push in as well at times because they think they're a bit more important, but we are all the same. Yeah, you'll have certain nationalities that will come and just push in everywhere, guys. Yeah, so obviously this bloke's sending some cash home and that normally does take time. Yeah, like the bloke next to me is getting a bit antsy. Sawadee krap.
เป็นกาแฟนะครับมีอัลเบอร์นะครับ
What?
อัลเบอร์สมาชิกอัลเบอร์
Oh, no. I just want to pay, mate. I don't have a card or anything, mate. Yeah, it's all good. It's cash. Have you got a lid? I've got the lid, mate. Yep, cup. Okay, cup. Okay, cup. Thank you. It can be rather annoying, guys, like getting stuck in there, and then you get people pushing to the side. Like in there, it wasn't bad. Like I know in Pattaya, you do get a lot of certain nationalities who just come in and basically plant themselves on top of you. I know I used to get that in Pratamackle all the time, and actually I got that a couple times in the airport. Like of all places in Bangkok airport, like where your behaviour should be at its absolute best, because if you start making problems there, that's one place where your future travels may not work out. But yeah, I had a couple of times when I'm waiting to put like my backpack, because every time I'd go through with my backpack, because of the GoPro, like there was like a tiny little screwdriver, and it was so small, and it was in the mill that you can carry onto a plane. It was one that you put into the socket, but I needed it for the GoPro to put the screws in, like because of my hands and that. But get back to the story, and every time I'd go through, like I'd have to unpack it, and like, well, there's about 5 of them, and they kept like getting right in my face, and I'm saying, guys, like, can I just have some room, mate? And they're basically standing right on my thigh. We're up to loose fake sausage in your chat. Oh, is it? Can't be fake sausage. I know, Lucy, just having a laugh. I'm just going to have a quick sausage and skewers. Like, I've got a couple of these, and I'm just going to head up to the place I've tagged, because I was under the bridge and it was raining. But we've got 5 in the chat, we've got 5 likes, and we've got 4 now. So I'm going to head up to the temple. G'day, bro, how are you? Yeah, I'm a bit behind schedule, but you know how things go. But everything's good, I'm more positive. Won't be any toxic chat here. But very odd. It's quite good. It's been quite good so far. Like, we were out under the bridge and like having a bit of a chat. We showed some fishing. I went for a walk and I fell over. And now I'm just having like a little snack and preparing myself for the I think I'm about 40 minutes going here, and I've got my other phone and I've got all screenshots of the path I'm going, and I can't miss it because it's a big white sculpture. So I'm sure someone will say, hey Jeremy, you're going the wrong way. So very good to see some people here. G'day TWP, how are you, my brother? Good to see you, mate. I hardly see you around because you're a busy man. And it's good to see you here. And I will show you some love. So if we all don't get along in here, guys, just try and be positive towards each other and spread some love. And keep your toxic behaviours elsewhere. But yeah, but very good. I'm really happy with what people have been coming in and saying. Like we've had a couple of little bites here and there, but nothing from me. But I'm just going to continue having a munch, and then I'm going to walk in a minute. But here is the sausage. Yeah, these ones here are really good, like, and they've got a nice light spice. Oh. Yeah, this one's good. I got myself a coffee. Yeah, I'm being very bad and having coffee now. Yeah, I reckon that's why I didn't sleep well. So I think I'll have to stop that. Oh. They had some nice marinade on that big skewer. Very nice. Very good. Hey, look, it's the blue pussycat, Cole. Yeah, I've got a good short that I'm going to make of that. Actually, a good short would be to go around and film a snippet of like a big C, mini C, a 7-Eleven, Family Mart. Open for business. So yeah, so we're probably about half hour out, 40 minutes. Sorry about that. Just trying to organise my hands because I'm trying to have a munch as well. I probably should have stayed sitting down for another 5 minutes, I guess, but I want to keep moving while the sun is shining. I think there's a saying, make hay or something while the sun is shining. Pardon me. And you can see some cloud just up near that mountain, but I just want to swap my hands over for a moment, so I will sit down in this location I sat in before, I think over near the Buddha, but there is some mock there, some ant, and I'm not a fan of the mock. Yeah, the yun, or yung, which is mosquito. And just on that vehicle there, you can see Danko Field Elephant. So that could quite possibly be a... I just want to quickly finish off these because I was very, very hungry under the bridge. So this will just be a few moments and then we'll be back on the path. But they have a nice light spice. And I did say before about that khao soi, that vegetarian khao soi. I was like amazed with the vegetable quality in it, like the tomatoey spice of the curry, and yes. But that other khao soi I mentioned on the stream, now that's in like the top 3, and I think the top 2. And I think it could be the top 1 that I've had. I know that's a bold statement, but we are still on the travel. So I think when we get in Mai, we'll probably find the number 1, I reckon. But every province has like their own dish. So if you're near a lake or the sea, you'll have seafood. But also out here, it's more beef. A lot of beef out here, which is good for me, and pork, and obviously chicken. But you do get seafood, but you do pay a premium on that. I thought I modded up loose. Obviously I didn't. I thought I modded up loose. I swear I did. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll sort that out. Yeah, I heard Blue. Yeah, I was sent a message saying, oh, you should have a listen to this at the moment. Yeah, I'm expecting blowback, and I did hear what was said at the end of it, and I'm glad that Gazza ended that stream, because Capio's just made a whole lot of issue for himself, and I'm not going to comment on that because it is a very grey area that I don't want to talk about, because that is illegal, what he's just said. So I do have to speak to the appropriate authorities, and firstly my partner, and she will make a decision on what she wants to do, because this is not the first time that character has said slanderous stuff, and my partner has not done anything to anybody on YouTube, and it's just sad that her being in love with me has caused her to have all these problems, and she did nothing but just love me, and I'm very sad. But we're going to move on that. I was only just commenting on that character on your question there, Blue. So I do appreciate you speaking to that character. But sadly, when you do talk to that character, it creates more ammunition. And what he did at the end of, I think what he was trying to do was trying to get that whole stream taken down, because it's behaviours that the three of them do. So if I ever go on a stream and I speak the truth, which I always do, what happens is they will try and take that stream down so there's no record of it. And I think what he did is he went well above what his normal character in actually doing, and he said something which is going to land him and his friends in a lot of problems, because he's just slandered a young Thai girl who's 20. So I won't comment any more on that, and now the views are going to drop because I'm not talking about him. Yeah, fishing is really good. I want to get that telescopic rod, and because if I could have used like a hand rod, or I could have just made one with a spear, or just done a toss style. Yes, I agree there, Sausage. Yes, yeah. Sadly, he seems to think I just talk about him, and I don't. But I'm only responding to comments, and I'm not using his name to make donos because I'm not an e-beggar. I've never asked for a cent. However, that bloke said I have AIDS, and he said he was going to pay for an AIDS test, and I said, well, put your money where your mouth is and do it. But he won't, because he knows I'll go and do the test and I'll prove him wrong. Like, I've already had a blood test. That's something, yeah. But I have finished all them. Now, you know what? I left my drink back there. No, I didn't. Yeah, I do have a water in my bag as well. Now, if I was to take the left where I am now, I would end up where the caves are, and that was a really good stream. But we're going to continue on to the temple, and I'll get to these comments, guys, and I will get there. Oh, I've just walked in there and I've got a whole bunch of water in my eyeball. So I will look for a bin to put my trash in. Now there is a bin there, or a bun, so we will go there. Now, I did go to that temple the other day, and I did go up this path as well, and we didn't go up the garden path. So what we'll do is we will get to these comments in a minute, guys. So now here is a place where you can catch a bus and you can come and chill and sit here, and I quite like this here in Thailand, where you can come and sit and chill and see many man or girl will come here and chill. So I'll just cross the road and we'll get to that comment, and because I understand chat is key, but I do have to do the good thing, guys. Okay, see, keeping Thailand beautiful. We're trying to. Now there is Mae Pha Lung Art Cultural Park, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to duck in here and read these comments there. So just give me a couple of moments, guys. Fishing, yep, we're up there. I hope you enjoy that sausage, because you do need a rest. Oh, okay. Port Phillip Bay. Oh, that is a nice spot there in Port Phillip Bay. Yes, Sausage was saying he was looking for workers a while ago. I know that. Because I think he mentioned that on a stream a couple of months back, that he was saying, oh, if you want work, come here. So Wat Huay Cup, how are you? Now, here is a community soccer place here, guys, where the Thai youth, and we just saw some young boys, and you know what? They said Sub Wat Huay Cup. And how good was that, guys? And we just lost a viewer. Oh. Now, where are we going? Big job, 8 months. Oh, hang on, finished the flooded school insurance. Oh, that was that one, I remember. Yeah, that was that huge one. Oh, it's blue. Ooh. Yeah, see, I've got the receipts to prove to discredit Capio, and he knows I do. So he's just doing all this so he can have some content. But for a long time, guys, I did not even utter his name because it just come back on me. But they always say, if you've got a problem with someone, make your own channel and you can have your own voice. Now, I'm not going to do that on my channel, but I will defend myself from time to time. But I want to spread positivity, guys. Like, the message I want to spread is positivity. You know, I do have depression. I embrace that, and I want to encourage others. I know at times it can be a bit off-putting, you know, hearing stuff like that. You can always chuck me on mute for a few minutes and see, okay, as Jeremiah finished his rant, and we'll go back. But we will try to keep away from those things at times. But because I don't like someone saying, oh, I constantly talk for 6 hours about that, because I don't. And it's fantastic that Blue even said that. But you cannot change that particular person because he thinks he is perfect. He thinks he is the boss. He thinks he is the almighty. But he is not. He's just a bare bum in the shower. And one day, not me, but somebody will paint a picture for him. Because I don't want to spend my life in jail, or what time I have left. I'd rather enjoy it showing this content, guys. But yes, I do appreciate everyone standing up, and I do appreciate and understand why some people don't, and why they just lurk. Yes, retirement is good. Now, I was forced into retirement. I would still be working and enjoying the fruits of work. Yeah. And just before I was forced into retire, I got a really good job in a bank. And I still get the rewards of working in that bank. Now, there's some monks walking down there. So this here is a Chiang Rai Buddhist college. So you would come here to regain enlightenment. This could be where I could go, because I was seriously considering going to a temple for enlightenment, because I was, yeah. But we have diverted that. Now, we've got the University of the Third Age in Chiang Rai City. And I have mentioned before, this is for the elderly and persons with disabilities like me. And there is Kerry Express. Actually, I reckon if I went up this path, I might find something really good. And I should, but I'm going to continue on this path and get back to those questions. And I did mention before, here is a place for sausage dog, and I can go in there and show you some good stuff, but I think we did do that last time. But we're going to continue straight up here, and we're going to go to that white temple where I was not where I was, but where I was sitting down, and I shown that view. And here comes a little light shower, but it is only small, guys. Now, we'll get back to these Christians. I think it's Saturday, isn't it? Like, I really lose track of time here in Thailand. And you do have to watch yourself, as I say. I really should be on the other side. Sawadee Cup, how are you? Very good. See? What did I say, guys? Like, Chiang Rai is so happy. And now I'm going to dice and try and get over the road. All right. Yep. There we go. So we'll get back to these comments in a second, guys. I do have to keep my eyes open around here. Okay, where were we up to? Yeah, I appreciate all like the love I've been getting, and as I said, I understand why some people won't. I'm very disappointed with some people that I have met who sadly got sucked into this, and they yes. Now I did walk up here, and that's where I said, oh, I don't know if anything exciting is up there, but we ended up staying up there for a few hours, guys, and we saw the big view of where we're going now. So I'll get back to the comment, and there are some local girls laughing and smiling. Yes. Yeah, I'm back to my handsome self again because I had my hair cut. I'll pop a bit more weight on, and yes. Now here's some work being done here, and I better pick up my cord. Whew, getting smoke there. Oh, whew, now I smell of smoke. Whew. Actually, it is that nice campfire smell, actually, like when you do go camping. Now I'll grab a couple of comments there. I'll just spin around and show you that vision while I'm reading, guys. Sorry. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Where were we? Yeah. Ah, you got to lift up your rates there, loose mate. Dan Andrews still breathing. Disgust me. Oh, yeah. There's so many debacles with that character over there in Victoria. We got Ben in here. I didn't see him earlier, like he was in here before. Yeah, like Ben popped in earlier at the beginning of the stream when I was under the bridge. Yeah, like I didn't even look to see who was streaming. I went for a walk and just chilled out for a bit, and because I find if I'm a bit down, I find doing these walks, it's getting the blood pumping. And it's a good way to see Thailand as well, guys. And look, see, we'll try and get up here. I don't really want to get the soles too wet, but I did show something down here when I was up there, because I was see up, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little bit of gold. Hang on, I'll get the finger. Yeah, so about there, I was sitting in that spot there, or possibly over, no, there. Yeah, here, somewhere here. Yeah, all right. And I sat up there for a few hours on the mountain. So, Sawadee Cup, how are you? Good. See, what did I say, guys? People are very inviting here. They say g'day. So if you're a bit down, like, you just walk around and somebody will perk you up, and I think that's fantastic. So we'll get back to these messages. Yeah, boats have the old saying, bank on another 1,000. Ah, Ben Hill, how are you, buddy? Yeah, Ben knows how it goes. I think all all of us know how it goes, but this here will be a safe haven for us, guys. Yeah, sadly you can't always be friends with everyone, but if I do need to pop the road wireless in, let me know if the voice is getting a bit muffled. I know my voice can travel, and yep, that's kicking the habit. Oh, somebody left their darts in there. Now there's a house being built there, and I have talked about the bamboo here. So this place here, they use that as scaffolding, and that's some high quality zoom action there. Yeah, very good that we've got people chatting amongst themselves, and that's what it's all about, guys. So you can see me cruising around. You can pop me on mute and you can chat to yourselves. You know, we'll build a nice little community, but I understand that other people stream and we have to support each other. I don't really have a time slot, and I think I'm not going to, because I just plan to just do streaming and some vlogs and shorts at the moment, but it is what it is. I could schedule some stuff, but I'm not fussed about numbers. It's like I'm quite happy to go on these tours, because I used to do vlogs and obviously no one's there, so unless I had the boy with me or the girl, but I'd just be talking to myself, so I don't have an issue with that. Now I'll get back to the comments. I think everything's all been good there. Yeah, walking in water. It's good. Everyone's chatting there. G'day KC, how are you, mate? Good to see you here. Hopefully you're not getting too much hassles by coming on here. So, well, what I'll do is, once I get up to this spot, I just want to collect my bearings again. Sawadee Cup, how are you, my friend? Very good, very good. So, like, you'll see plenty of these places here. You can come and get some air, as you can see, and here is my dog friend. Run away! See, guys? See? He's just chasing me, and all you have to do, guys, is just walk towards the dog, and 9 out of 10 times the dog's bark is worse than his bite. A bit like some people. And nobody likes it when you stand up. They want you to just sit there and take it. And just here we've got some good works being done here. And that was at a location we showed when we were just over there. And this is what they do here. Now I'll just get back to the comments there. I think most of you guys are just chatting to yourselves, which is good. So I'm really happy that the rain stopped, because it wasn't supposed to rain till about now. Now from time to time we will get those noisy bikes, so I know with the road wireless it cuts it out, but we've unplugged that. But just let us know if I do need to plug it. Now I will give this location here. I've got to go up to Soy, I think 5 or 3, I think it is. But I do have a couple of screenshots I took. Now this is the elephant tour of Ban Karen. Now you can't actually sit on the elephants at this one. Now I won't be doing anything to do with elephants out here, but I do like elephants. Now, here's some nice terrace houses. Now, this here's for sale or rent. Very nice, that there. Here's some fruit. 20 baht. So there's the beautiful mountains up there, and there's a dog friend up there, and he's saying, Jeremy, stay out of here, or you're going to have to make me look bad, he's saying. But yes, certainly don't hit any dogs with sticks. Just pick up a stick and wave it at them, and they'll leave you alone. Now some beautiful, there it is up there, guys. Oh no, I'm going to zoom in. Here we go, we'll zoom in because you can't see it. There we are, guys. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. So we're going to push on through and pump it through, and we're going to get up there. And it's only 50 baht to go in the elevator. But since I'm going to stream, I'll probably go up the stairs, but I'll still give them a 50 baht donation, I think. Now there's some beautiful skyline. I'll try and get the camera in a better position. I just want to see how we're going on the battery. I reckon we're good. Yeah, we're on 86% now, so I'm going to unplug that to free up that. I just want to put that back in my bag. So here is a property here for you, SD. It is a fantastic house there. You could do some good extension work on that, I think. Very good. Actually, I did find a really good business location. I'm just going to pop down here in a moment. I don't want to put the phone in all this muck. But there was this really good location, and it's been vacant for probably about 10 years. And it's got a location that it's on 2 soys. So it's a really big building and in a perfect location, and I think it'd probably be good for like backpackers, or see, it's got like a ground floor, and then it's got this, I'm not exactly sure what's upstairs. I've tried to ask a couple of people about it. They've all said it's been, like, it used to be a department store. So I dare say it'd be quite good. Yeah, like something like that would be good for backpackers, or even a boutique backpacker type thing, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I've got plenty of ideas, but I know what I want to do. And here comes the rain, but we're going to push on through to the other side. Now I will zoom in to get this Buddha, but I reckon we're best if we pick up the pace. So that's it there. Like, truly is beautiful. I've been there and filmed it in 4K, but like I had to swap over the batteries, and yeah. But beautiful in the background. I'll just grab some comments there. Sorry if I've missed anything, because just trying to keep going. But I think most of you are just chatting to yourself and enjoying this view, sort of, I guess. So, very beautiful. It's a shame that that tin shed's in the way, but you can see the head of her. Now, I dare say I've got to turn off one of these. So, I'm 1.5k away now. And so, I've done, like, the total trip there is 6.6 or 6.4 or 5, one of the two. Actually, I'll go back and get a shot at this. Apologies. Actually, just before, that house there, really, really nice. Really, really nice. I like that. Reminds me of a beachside place on the coast. Now, hopefully I haven't missed that. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now, I better push on because the rain is starting to come. More than likely, I will get a motorcycle back. Because it's, I think it was like an hour and a half trek going by my pace. And on the bike, it looked like it was only 9 minutes. So, Sawadee Krap. 10 baht. Yeah, a bit small. So, yeah, if you drink, we'll grab a price of alcohol for you guys. Don't have no beer. Oh, yes, they do. Here's some beer. Have a look at that, Leo's and Chang. Yeah, singer. Very good. Here we are. We got 48 baht for a Heineken. Just make sure my Jats cracker isn't going. Oh, actually. Okay. 8 people, 8 likes, and we've got rain coming in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's coming in now. But it is a bit light and greasy, but we will get there, hopefully. It'd be disappointing if I just get over here in the buckets. But we can go and camp out somewhere for a few moments. I will get to these comments. Let me know if I've got to keep cleaning the screen. I will do it now. Yeah, I will put that cover in my bag when I get back tonight. I thought I'd put it in there, but I changed rooms yesterday and I packed up everything, and yeah, I didn't put everything out. I do apologise for not getting. I will try and show that there, and we'll get there in a few moments. Now, if I hadn't have eaten, I could have just camped here for a bit, and then we'll make our way up there. So I'll just show this here while I'll just zoom in. So that's where we're going. We're not, it said back there 1.5, so I reckon we're about 1.3 here now. So I reckon it's going to be a really nice walk going there, and that's why I didn't want to get it. Like, I was going to get a taxi to about here and then just show this here, but I thought, nah, it's better to walk and show more of the content of Thailand. But I wasn't expecting it to rain, but we got caught under the bridge for a few hours, and person's popped in, so we'll go back to the comments in a minute. I'll just try and get up there so you can see what's going on. So where were we up there? Oh, 10 likes. So we had 10 people then. Wow. Really good at everyone's chatting to themselves. Oh, that's just what he does, that character, and it's his only content, sadly. Like, I don't know how hard it is to, like, do something else, but I'm just going to duck over here because the rain is going to duck in, so I want to get over here, guys. Oh, wow, look at that. I'll get under this cover. Oh, 12 people and we're raining. I'll just zoom in so you can see where we're going to go, guys. It's this really good statue. Just hang out. Like, I'm going to duck out of the rain, but we will get there, guys, because we're already coming up to 3 hours, and I wouldn't want people to miss out on this fantastic view. So just hang in there. Just got to get back to the screen there. Great content. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get around the other way. So Wat Huay Pla Kang, girls, very good. Now here's the market. I'll get to those comments in a minute, guys, and I just want to go around this corner to see if I can get a view of where we're going. But this happens in Thailand, guys. We are coming, actually, I've just walked into the back of a place, so actually this might be okay, because I'll just zoom in a little and get to those questions. It is quite overcast. Now, it's probably not coming up too good, but because it is white and the background is white, sadly, but you can just probably see that. And it is a really beautiful view, and I do believe walking up there and you'll go, wow, this is really good. So hang in, guys. We'll try and chat to the locals in here and chill out. I will try and see if I can get around this corner and zoom back out, so no worries. We'll get to the comments. Actually, I'll just concentrate on getting around here, and then we'll go through those comments. But there's some really nice housing here, and someone's getting their hair dyed, which is good. As I said, I got my hair cut yesterday and I feel fantastic. Now, I'm that thin that I can get through here, guys. I will clean that lens in a minute. I just want to bolt down here. I feel like I'm Robert Di Costello. If you don't know who he is, he was a champion marathon runner in Australia. There was some other fella. I think he used to run in gumboots of all things. Not a Slim Dusty, I forget his name. Oh, I think I've got myself into a position where I need to find a little hut. So I'll get to these comments in a minute. I just want to get to that little spot there. It's sort of like a police box, but not. Actually, I remember last year I come here and this here was flooded, completely flooded. And this road here. Now, they normally have these people here and they weigh and they go right all the way to the ground. Now, I might just be able to position myself here, guys, and clean the screen. And this here is really good. I'll fix up the view in a minute. Just give us a few. Oh, apologies. Yeah, it certainly happens out on the road. Hopefully the moisture's not getting in. I don't have the plugged in. But we'll zoom in a bit and I'll check the comments, guys. I think most of you are just chatting to yourselves. So now we're about a K away now, but I'm thinking either to go up a bit more and then backtrack, but I don't know whether to head up to 7-Eleven that way and then cut up there. I reckon I'm just contemplating whether to go straight and then backtrack, but I reckon I'm best turning here and then going up there, so I'm going to go this way here. Unless somebody's on Google now. So what I'll do is I'll go through these questions out. G'day, Ben! I'll just go through all the rest there. Good to see you back, Ben. I didn't even check to see if you were streaming, but I'll probably end this stream in a couple of hours, I think. So I reckon I've got about 3 hours here, I think, more. So, and then hopefully Ben's going to start up or somebody else. Will spread some love, guys. But I'll go through these comments. Cucumber, lettuce and carrot and bean. Oh, I was having a conversation with a bloke about a sandwich actually today, and I was saying about I should put the Rode wireless in so it muffles out everything, but we'll get back to these comments and then I'm going to walk right. So I really appreciate all the love there, guys. Really good, thank you. And it is good to see chatting amongst yourself, because that's what I want to have, a good little community. Yeah, Luce has got a couple of good shorts out at the moment, like fishing and a few snakes and that. I've mentioned that a few times. I totally agree with you, Ben, 100%. 100% SD. And Luce, that sandwich, as I said, I think I just have cucumber, beetroot, and a bit of lettuce might be okay, but grated carrot is also good. And a bit of mayo sometimes. But the cheese is very important, possibly grated. Oh, Ben, yeah, Ben, Luce was saying, so what did cup, how are you? He may have said that, but I was just saying somebody cup to her because she was saying it to me. Ben, SD was saying that there's a few clones of him going around in your chat. So just be aware that it's not SD, and it's just some clown trying to create dramas around. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So the rain has stopped, so I'm going to quickly go through the rest of this chat, which I have, and I'm going to go this way in that light rain. Alright, so just give me a few moments. I do want to have a sip of Nam, which is water, and just while I'm doing that, we are in Chiang Rai, north of Thailand, and I love north of Thailand, so it is quite noisy, and that's some Thai style in the back of the truck, and it is very good to do that, and very scary and dangerous. Just give me a few moments to have that drink, and we will be on the path. I should have gone then and done all this, but I am protected here. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much what that character says. He seems to not be very honest, sadly. But what can you do? What can you do? So I think, like, they normally have people here and they weigh all the way to the ground, and like, they really must have sore backs. Alright, I'm going to get walking now. I was just having a look for something, but yes. Alright, I'm going to duck through here and supply some content if I get squashed. I could do like my own weighing through here, I guess. So that's where we're going, as I said, and I'm going to duck across here. Alright. And this is Chum Chon. Yeah, I won't pronounce that. We could walk up there, but very dirty. Very, very beautiful, and the mist in the background looks good. I will try and keep the camera there. You know what? I possibly should have kept going up there, but I was just a bit afraid to go that path, and I usually have a good sense of direction. Sort of. Okay, get back to the comments. Oh, we've got some more ladies in here. Fantastic. Good to see Beezy in here as well. Good Blue. And we've got Avery in here as well. Good to see you, buddy. That's a nice house. Now, this would be a good location for a bed and breakfast. Now, there is another white temple I was talking about today. It's about 14k. I can get a bus there. That will cost me 20 baht. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. I've got a couple of ideas as well that I want to do over the next couple of days. I'll just wait for that bike. Yeah, because I did extend my trip a bit longer because I didn't have to boot out to Australia for a week. So So I reckon we might just go over the border. I reckon, I don't know, Laos or Cambodia, or I would like to go Cambodia, catch up with Souths and Ben again, but we'll soon see. Like, it'll only be a short visit, but I want to do a quick few streams around. Now, there's a nice waterfall up there too, guys, just in the distance, which you probably can't see. So we'll get there. Oh, good to see we've got 12 lights. All right, we'll pan back over here once we get past this big building. Yeah, there'd be a few bar in there in construction. So it's really a nice view around here. So Payao. So if I kept going that way, I would be home. Actually, this here looks really nice. So yeah, that would be a nice place. Yeah, I'll drop down to 7. We'll get some more viewers once I get up there, I reckon. So hopefully we're in the right path. If I do find I'm in, actually I am going in the right direction, because there is the sign. I can read that in Thai, and there is some English on that as well. And I do remember, because I did make some mental footnotes about a few locations here with the turn off, and that's why I took the screenshot. So, and here's where we're going, guys. And there's some more signage there. See how I was saying, like, there is some English there, but there's some more down there. Oh, look at this, guys. I might just clean the lens and just sit down for 2 minutes, and then we'll make our way up here. Actually, I might be able to get a nice shot in here. So just give us a couple of moments. Oh, damn, I was hoping there was like a little spot there, but I might just pop the camera here for a moment and get that on. Oh, where is it? Yeah, so just give me a few moments, guys. Chat amongst yourselves. Yeah, it's a really beautiful view. I really like that. Just be a couple of moments, just bear with me. Yeah, we'll probably drop a few viewers just doing this. No audio, no video or audio. Like, is there nothing coming up, is there? Oh, hang on. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, I reckon we'll hit that in about 20 minutes. So I just want to have a bit of a look at that, and just I'll try and zoom it in a bit so you can see what I'm seeing. Oh, you're having a joke, mate. That's all good. Yeah, like we all have a different sense of humour. Now, I've got a very warped sense of humour, and I do find that comedy helps. And but sometimes my comedy isn't for everyone when you do have a warped sense of humour. But yeah, I'll just be a few more moments, guys. Just bear with me. I'm really looking forward to finally getting up here because I've come out here with a family before and I really enjoyed the view, and I had something to eat up there as well. I think that was probably the last time I had Thai, I reckon. Yeah, so you can actually go inside this and go up to the top. So I'll walk upstairs. I think I have to go, like I've been in the elevator, but I'm just thinking if I go in there with the stream, I'll probably lose the connection for like a few minutes. So I'm pretty sure I can walk all the way up to the top through the stairs, but you can go so much in the lift and then you can walk up. So we'll go through these comments. Sorry guys, it's good we've got 10 people in, 12 likes. So what did Cup? How are you? Excellent, how are you? So what did Cup? Very cool. He was giving me the rock on sign. Yeah. Most of the young Thai lads are pretty cool actually out here. Like they don't have those egos like they have in Pattaya and stuff. Yeah, and most of them are pretty cool with the camera as well. So I'll just zoom back out again, guys. Yep, there we go. Good. It's really good to see people chatting amongst themselves. Now, I might come back and try and get some vision in there because that looks like a little resort style and it looks really beautiful, and they've got a waterfall, and yeah, we can come back and investigate that, or I might be able to duck up this soy. But that's where we're going, guys. I'll just check the battery power. So we're about 75%. Everything's unplugged. So we've got plenty of juice, and we're just over the 3-hour mark. Now I won't spend too much time here. I just want to try and get a shot, but I reckon we'll come back after if we've got time. And knowing me, I'll forget about it, and then when I get home and if I do review the vision, I'll say, Jeremy, you didn't go there. But stuff happens. Alright, we'll duck across here. Now that's a nice house, very pink and white. Okay, we'll go through these comments again. I think most... G'day, Banana Adrian, how you going, mate? Yes, sorry if I miss a few questions from here and there. So we're not too far now. It's been a really good stream, I think. Now, just up here, there is a hospital as well, and that's free for Thais. Now, when it does come to hospitals in Thailand, now, you are registered to a province, and you can change that if you decide to go live somewhere else. And it takes about up to 14 days for that process, and you really only get charged about 30 baht for very minor things. But I believe this hospital is free. And you don't have to pay 30 baht. Sawadee Cup, how are you today? Very good, we got a nod at least. And there's a good Ma and Pa shop. We should go visit that one. But I like their little seats out the front. And you see that a lot in Pattaya as well, guys. And I'm always talking about this like a business inside a home. How cool is that? And we'll just get out of the way here because I think she's moving. And you can get some real cool little candies in there as well. So we might come back. Yeah, I really like the sour candies. And I know Ben really gets into the candies too. But here's a really cool shack. How cool is that? Like they've got a houses and then they've got a place there where they probably go and chill out and have a few beers or something else. And look at the view they've got. Now there's some pad thai. Sawadee Cup, how are you? Very good. Cup. That looks like there's something interesting beyond that gate. But they're not green gates, they're beige gates. So we'll just pan across here because here's the money shot. The money shot. Very beautiful. Sweet. That path there on the left where those houses are, that's quite nice. But I reckon we've picked the correct path. And here's some Thai style there. Sawadee Cup. See? How friendly is everyone, guys? Chiang Rai, so friendly. Oh, I've got the biggest smile on my face at the moment. Covered in sweat. And we've got a couple of dogs barking. Absolutely drenched. So when I get to the top, I've walked 6.6 k's, guys, and I'm feeling that good. I think I'm going to do 6.6 back instead of spending 100 baht on a taxi. I think that would probably do me better to walk. So truly breathtaking views. I'm going to spend a bit of time and really soak this in, guys. Have a look at this. All right, that's beautiful. See, like the lotus has many forms. Okay. And that house is nice too, guys. Really nice. I'd be happy with that. I dare say that's very expensive in the location, I dare say. And it's probably been owned by the same family for many years. But here's a location, guys. And here's a phone number. Be interesting to see if what this would cost. So that's a 089 8512 187. And that is a nice parcel of land. You probably wouldn't want to do like a fazio and have like a construction there with all yellow, but because you might get some complaints. But you do have a good view. If I zoom in, you'll see what I'm talking about. So you could go a little, hang on, sorry. There we go. So I'll get back to the comments. I think most of you have oh, I've missed a whole lot. Apologies. I'll get a bit closer up and I'll go through. Yeah, sorry guys if I've missed something. I know what it's like. You go on stream and you want to chat and say something and everyone doesn't see it, and I do apologise, and everyone is important here. But yeah, now which path should I go? Straight ahead, I think, because I'll end up in someone's house. So what soy are we on? Okay, all right, so probably won't be too much vision for like a minute. So really nice here, really nice. I'll just spin around and actually I won't walk backwards. That is all right. We'll have a quick sprint, guys. This is the real sprinting. Okay. That's a nice view there. Got my panting now. Get that oxygen into you. Oh, it's really breathtaking. All right, look at this, guys. We've done it. Apologies for the breathing. Whew. Rocky. So Avery, do a little bit every day. And who cares if you're panting like me? I have accomplished. Whew. So I can walk down there, but I'm just gonna have a spot to collect my breath. I could just get, actually I will. Buddha has provided this for me. Oh, beautiful. Whew. Wet seat, but tree is in the way. Actually, yeah, sadly the tree is there. I'll go through these comments, guys. Sorry about that. I think all yous are pretty impressed anyway, so I'll just quickly show my appreciation with the comments there. Apologies again. Good trade year we got there. Banana King, interesting vlog. Appreciate that, PC. Oh, my missus? Or your missus, Banana King? Yeah, with crop and car, like sometimes you just say, like instead of saying sweaty cup, you just go cup. And like chai is like, yes, chai. Like most Thais when they're in conversation just say chai. Now I'm glad I've come up here, because I would have continued and I would have had to walk around. So I'm gonna continue here and get back over here, because yes. Okay, so very good, guys. Oh, covered in sweat, my shirt is dripping, but I'm feeling good. And I've just got to walk down that, guys. Woo! Any exercise is good, guys, like even just a 5 minute, even 2 minutes. Oh, I can actually see the sweat pouring off my face. And I hate it when you get sweat in the eyeballs. And Tom is a smart man for having his sweat rag. Yeah. Okay, guys, that really is beautiful, isn't it? Now, I think I can go down here. I think I've gone off the beaten track as I do. But you know what? You see good stuff like this. Like I've walked into this place here and there's a dog barking, but he's chained up. Now, I have come off the beaten track, but I appreciate what I've stumbled upon. And there's that hospital I was talking about, guys. I think streaming this is like rewarding. I think doing this in a vlog, you don't get the chat. And just over there, there's the other section of the pagoda temple. So we will get there. So I appreciate everyone's hung in. Now, hopefully I can get through here. If not, I should be able to hop that fence that's down there. But I dare say I've come onto the back of a property that I can't get through. Yeah, I have. Sorry, Cup. Sorry, Cup. Can I get down here or do I have to walk all the way around again? Oh, I can't get through there. Oh, like that fence, I reckon I could hop, but yeah, we'll walk back around. Cup. Bugger. All right, well, what we'll do is I think I'm about 10 minutes there, so we will get around. I've supplied some laughter. I'm not frustrated, it's just actually I'll check out this and I'll see if I can walk if I could walk along that fence line, but no. Yeah, I'll just keep going down here. So what did come up? Oh. I would love to have a house here or a shed. Yeah, you can plant your vegetables, your tomatoes. Oh. At least I'll be able to collect my thoughts and breath. Very Chinese inspired. I was planning to get there this morning, but we are here now. See, I could walk down there, but yeah, I think it'll be a bit further. And that's a nice spot. If that was my property, I'd have a bit more on there. That would be a perfect location for a couple of bed and breakfasts. You know, have one here, one there. You know, that's really a waste of a property there, guys. Just before we go down the hill, just thought we'll zoom in. And that's where we're going to go in a few more moments. So, g'day Coco, g'day JG. Sorry if I've missed anyone. All your comments are important. Please keep commenting, guys. You do know I am doing my best. So thank you. Coco, really good to see you, brother. And Ben Hill's back. JG in the house. Good to see we've got a selection of different people in here. You know, putting their issues aside. What's up here? Oh, blue. I wasn't expecting anything, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you were from New Zealand, actually. Yeah, I was born in Auckland. Yeah. Oh. I thought walking down this would be fruitless, so I'm just doing I don't know what this is called, but I don't know. I think I've got to go straight. Yeah, I'll go straight and then I'll turn left. Probably those boys were probably laughing and saying, "Oh, the Fareng here, go up here." They were probably trying to inform me. I'll just zoom back out because I know I'm out there. We'll get back to the questions, but yeah, just hit likes, guys, drop comments, and we'll just turn around. We can't see anything there, so we'll get back on the path and I'll try and read some comments and we'll be around and we'll see that. There we go, there's there's the face there, so we'll get around. Yeah, I've only been there once before, and I thought it was beautiful. There's some really old coconuts. Okay, get back to those comments. But really good to see everyone here chatting, showing some love. Oh, sausage dog again, brother. What are you doing? G'day, my little friend. How are you? Oh, gosh. You're going to make me cry. I better stop. JG. Banana King. SD. Nah, Coco, mate. Nah, it's all good, mate. Like, no one has to give me a cent. I don't. It's, you know what I mean, it is appreciative, and it is very much thank, and it's I'm quite happy with a like and some nice words, and just build a nice community. But yeah, I know what it's like, mate. Like, I've been in hard times in my life, and to me, coming on when you are having those hard times and you're seeing somebody who also has hard times, and they are just putting shit aside and keeping busy. But get back to the comments there. But yeah, Coco, I remember I went on a character's channel once, and he was going, "Oh, like, my membership's only like £1. Anyone can afford that." And I said, "Mate, like, I've got minus 1,800 in my account," and that was like 3 years ago. And he always brings this up. Oh, he's broken. Oh, he hasn't got 2 cents to rub together. Who gives a stuff? But nah, you're a good brother. Like, you've had some really good chats with me, especially when I was having a chat to you in Ban Chan. That phone call was worth $1 million. And I was saying before, guys, you got to watch a step. Okay, get back to comments. Got JG, really good, as I said. Everyone's chatting amongst each other. And I do apologise if I miss comments, because I know what it's like. It's a lot harder than it looks. Now, there are people up there, but very quiet. And I think we're going to have a great time here, guys. And there's some windmills for sale and rent. Now, I am walking above an open sewer. That looks pretty cool. Ooh. So the hospital is just over there. Hopefully we don't need that. But, and there's a dinosaur. Actually, I'm going to go over and get a nice picture. And we're at the 3:38 mark. That's Tyrannosaurus Rex, isn't it? Oh, look, we got the sheep. We've got the sheep in Thailand, in Chiang Rai. Oh, I don't know what was going on there. And there's some pumpkins and more sheep. Okay. There's a pretty cool building up there, and that's the entrance. And that is the entrance. So I reckon we've done 8k instead of 6.6. I reckon we've done 8k. And I don't think anyone is going to argue and say you're talking out your hat. You know what I mean? Ooh. I see a nice temple in there. See, I've got a very good eye, guys. 6 cents. Okay, get back to these comments. I'm really happy people are like chatting there, and I'm really happy about that. Yeah. Like, it really means a lot to me, guys. Thank you. And all your comments are important. Yeah, like stability. I want to get a new gimbal, but I'm not spending anything at the moment. Very good. Oh, guys, here we are. Jeremiah has done it. Now, we could walk up there, but I just want to show this, and then we're going to walk up through that entrance. But see, I can walk up there, but I want to show everything. So I'll just quickly zoom in. I've just got to clean my fingers because they're very wet. So we're going to go up there and inside there, guys. So I'm going to go inside that lady. Sure, sheep. Yeah, I missed a lot of all the in-house dramas. I have asked what did I miss, but I suppose I do miss a lot of the stuff, and I think that's like a lot of the people I speak to, like, they know I don't like to hear a lot of stuff, and I think they just go, oh, we won't really concern Jeremy with that, and just some really nice houses here. And there's the head up there. Probably can't see that, but really good. We've got 11 people in, 13 likes. Actually, I've just got a touch of heartburn at the moment, and I haven't had a touch of heartburn for a long time. Because like been eating quite good Thai food. I think it may have been that sausage. Yes, I think it was the sausage caused me some heartburn. I will have some water in a moment, and I reckon I'm going to get a fizzy. So Chiang Rai is 6 kilometres. See, 6 kilometres. It's probably 7, but yeah. Okay, g'day Steve. How are you, buddy? Now, looks like they're doing something here. I'm trying to remember if this was here before, but that's the hospital there. So we're going to walk up, have a good look up here. So I just want to pop the camera down over here and have a refreshment. So you can get a like, when I come here with the family, we come here in the car and we drove up there, and when you get up there, you can get a little bus and it's free, and they take you around, and that's where the camera died. And I was kicking myself. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to pop her down. We're going to collect our thoughts, and yes. So just give us a few moments, and I just want to collect my thoughts, and because I'm covered in sweat, guys. And these walks are really, really good. I certainly wouldn't be doing this with the missus in. She would be slapping me left, right and centre. Oh. Okay. There we go. Just grab these comments. Yeah, I reckon you're right there, Luce. Yeah, I've got that, and also I reckon this was erected here when I was here last. I've got to sort out my playlist and pump out that 4K stuff I've got on there, because it wasn't Batea and it didn't get used. That's a pretty good windmill system. Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words there. It means a lot. Yeah, so there's the hospital, and there's some, don't think they're buffalo, but we'll call them ox, and a cart, oxen cart. Very nice, this is my oxen cart. And there is my chicken friend, a rooster friend. The chickens are my friends. Ooh. Very beautiful. I'll just clean the lens again. Tell me if the lens is not good in a moment. Yeah, I know sometimes I clean it and it becomes worse. So, got 10 people in. That's very good. 13 likes and some very good chat. Yeah, that's a very nice house too. Very plain, but very good. Like, they probably have a bite to eat here. Like this here, like they probably wouldn't live here obviously, but they probably just come here and sit there and have a nice spot to eat. So we've got patrol guards up here just to keep making sure everyone's parking in the right areas. So these here are patrol guard, like the police station. Now, obviously here, no smoking. And why would you? Because you're addicted. But yeah, really good views up here, guys. If you want me to stop in a specific area, let me know. Now, here's a free bus. I'm not going to jump on this. I'm going to have a good look around, soak up this view, try and chat to some people. Now, there's a restaurant there, and there's a nice place up there, which we'll get up there. Got kids over there playing soccer. So we'll just have a bit of a look around. I should go and relieve myself, but I don't know. No one will steal the camera. And luckily I don't have the road plugged in, so you can't, I'll be okay. Now we'll walk up there and we'll go up inside the statue. So we are here. So there's a cafe. You can get drinks for 20 baht. We could investigate that actually. Actually, I might have a look over here first, and I might have a drink and relieve myself, I guess. I'll just leave the camera out here with a nice view. Yeah, I have to work out how to put the mute on and change the cameras and stuff. I reckon I'll just put the camera here. See if I find a nice spot. Alright. Alright, I'll just be a few moments, guys. I do apologise if I haven't read your comment, but everyone's comment is valid, and thank you for the extra like there. I will review all the comments, and if I have missed anything, I will say something. So, but I think everyone understand that I am on the road and I do miss things, but everyone's comment is valid, and I appreciate everything. Very nice, man. Where is? Very nice. Yeah, beautiful view. Oh, jeez. Very, very good view. Okay, now where were we? Hand gestures. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what he wants, Blue. He wants people to talk about himself, and then he can somewhat spin it to justify. We'll try and justify his actions, but I think the tide is turning. G'day, Mr. Mitch. How are you? Yeah, I've met you a couple of times through some I'll say associates, but yeah, I've met you a couple of times. I'm sure you're going to have a conversation from a mutual friend of mine shortly, if you already haven't had one. But yeah, I've got no issue with you, Mitch, and it is good to see you. Sorry if I have missed comments, guys. Like I have been, it's been a long one today, and like it rained. We got stuck under the bridge. But we'll go up there after. I just want to get up here first because this is the view, and it is good that we've got a whole bunch of different people in here putting their history aside. I do have a very good mod team in here who are protective of me, so yeah, we'll try and keep the drama away and spread some love, guys. So I reckon what we're going to do is we're going to follow this path, and then we're going to go up here. Now, last time I come here, it was 50 baht, and I went up in the lift with the family, and I can't remember if I can go up in stairs, because I think if I go up streaming, I think the vision might cut out. So once we get up there, we'll cross that bridge and see what we can do. But where the eyes are, that's where like and where the little center part is, like the dot, like so where the two eyes are, and there you can walk in there and all the way around as well. So we'll hopefully get up there. So just soak in this view, and sorry if I have missed comments. Like, everyone's comment is really important, and I will review the vision after, and yeah, we are doing our best. But thank you everyone for dropping comments and hitting the likes. Really good, Adrian. But oh, were you out in Chiang Rai? Yeah, because I know a couple of times when I moved in your circles, I did see all your comments, and I know an old mutual acquaintance of ours, he'd always mention your name. So yeah, and I don't want any issues with those two people. I'll stop there, but really good to see you, Mitch. Yeah, I think the last time I used to always see you on the scooter around Jom Tien, because I was in Pradamak, but I think the last time I said g'day to you was at Kev's memorial last year. I think it was. But yeah, I was invited there. Yeah, like I've come out to Chiang Rai a whole bunch of times, because like the missus is from Payao. So yeah, we used to fly out to Chiang Rai in the beginning, and then last few times it's just been bus trips. But like, she's based in Payao now, and so am I. So I'm just doing some road trips at the moment before baby is born. But yeah, like I did a stream the other day, Mitch, about how I believe Chiang Rai is possibly the friendliest. Like, you might be able to say if like Udon Thani or any other province. So as usual, I get off the beaten track, and this is adding to the content. So no one's perfect, but we are getting a different view. So but really good, everyone's chatting to each other and putting things. Yeah, I know. No, I don't want issues with anyone, but I will stand up against bullies, and I do have receipts. So if someone wants to play ball with me, I'm going to destroy them very shortly for what they said this morning. So that person is going to be in a bit of trouble, I dare say. Yeah, Jom Tiana, sausage dog. Yeah, Rayon, like I went to Ban Chan with the hopes of possibly relocating there, but no, I think I'm going to relocate to Chiang Rai. I'm really impressed with Chiang Rai, and I have been out here a number of times, and it's just the weather, because I've got osteoarthritis, and Ban Chan and Pattaya were just perfect. But I think with this place, being close to Payao, only 91 kilo, will be a good compromise for me and the missus and the family, I think. Kwando Kwan is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, I have heard that name. I think Sausage was saying something before. Oh, okay, yeah, because I don't drink, Mitch, and I really like the north, and it's friendly, and like we all have different views on Thailand and why we're here, but you can only do so much, and we're only here for a short time in life. But we'll zoom back out again. But really good. We're getting some good chats in here, and I will get back over the chats, and I do apologise a bit too much. So we're going to go inside there. Got 16 likes, so I'm loving it. So we will go in there as well. I'll just check the time and the battery, because we're 57%. I've got the battery pack. So what we'll do is we'll go up here instead of going up the garden path. And got Avery back again. Yeah, we'll probably go for another 2 hours, I think. I think that's good enough, because I know other people like to stream on a Saturday, and I don't really have a time slot, but even if people just pop in and say g'day from time to time, I'd be happy. Really good, guys. If there is a spot you want me to stop and just soak in the view, please tell me. Yeah, see, my doctor said, Banana King, like, go up to the top end, and I don't know anyone in Northern Territory or Brisbane. It's only like Melbourne, South Australia and Sydney. Oh, Perth, but who wants to live in Perth? Like, Perth is a good spot to worldwide travel, because you're close to everything. And now I've got to zoom back out. Now we'll just scan around as well. So we've done, I think, 8k. It says down the sign 6, but I've done easy 8, 9k. So once I've finished here, I'll decide if I'm going to walk back or if I'm going to get a scooter. I'm not fussed, but I'll see how I'm feeling. It might be of benefit to me just to walk back, I think. Yeah, I've just got sweaty hands, guys, and occasionally it pops back out, so just bear with me. I don't have a sweat towel. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, Luce. Yeah, I'm only 47, but I don't look my age. And I had a haircut yesterday, and back to my handsome self. Just have to put a bit more weight back on and be golden. Yeah, you really have to come to Chiang Rai, but this is the next best thing, I guess. And Mitch even said it's a good place. And it's not overly populated with tourists. They are around. You've got a mixture of Koreans, Japanese, Chinese. Hopefully I'm not in anyone's shop. I think I am, but what do you do? Now you can bring food here, but I don't know if you would be carrying it up the mountain. You'd be coming up on the free bus. So we will take the time to scan around. And I just want to collect my breath as well, guys. Woo! I'm trying to see if I can find where I've walked from. So I have gone over to that mountain range before. That's where we did that longer stream. And we've walked all the way up there. So where that blue, not the first one down there, but the first one, that's where I was, and I thought I was going to come down there and hop the fence, which I think I actually could have hopped that fence, but there was all plants and stuff, and I personally had no issue doing it, but have to be respectful in Thailand. Pardon me. Now there's the Hello Kitty bus that you can get for free. So we will just spend a bit of time and then we'll go up here, guys. So if you do need to grab yourself a cup of tea or a coffee or a beer or relieve yourself, it probably would be the good time now. Now, if you are a smoker, you can go over here and have a sneaky dart over there. But you cannot smoke up here. You're risking a 5,000 baht fine. You got toilets, and I did have a meal here last time, and it was okay. I think I had the omelette pad thai, and I haven't had the omelette pad thai or pad thai since. And that's me in the mirror with my haircut. Very, very handsome. Now we'll just show some more vision with the Hello Kitty. Now I'll probably have to edit that music out or mute it next time. But that is the joys. All right, well, I'll just sort out some money in my bag. It's only 40 baht, so just grab some money. And there's a sign there. It says here, smoking in this area is prohibited, 5,000 baht. Now, who wants to depart with money? So if you are in Pattaya, wear a motorcycle helmet. And if your girlfriend is Thai, tell her to put a helmet on, or you're going to have to pay 1,000 baht. And I've done a couple of videos on that. Yeah. You know, in Payao, like I rode around there with no helmet, went past highway patrol, do a thing because I don't care, because they're more interested in trying to find people doing bad things. But in Banchan, I didn't ride around there, but okay, just got some money there, and I think I should have a drink before going up, but I think I'll go up here and then I might come out, have a drink here and go into the next one. But you do have to take your shoes off. I'll just put my shoes up here in case if the rain comes. Section in this tomorrow at some point. Now we'll go over here. I'm trying to remember. Now I'm a bit concerned if the stream might cut off going up there, and I don't think I can go up in the stairs. I might, like, I've got the cash to pay, but I might see if I can walk up the stairs, because I'm a bit concerned that the stream could end. But if I do get to the top, just come back in, guys. So I reckon the fortune favours the brave. So what we'll do is we'll just walk around here and then we'll go upstairs, I think, just to build up a bit of suspense, eh? And I'll just go through the comments while I'm walking around here. And once again, I apologise for not getting the comments. Yeah, I'm just soaking up this vibe. And really good that all you chatting to each other. Yeah, you get those creaky joints loose. Enjoy. Good to see your spoon. Yeah, a lot of us are moving around Thailand. I know, I think Dave was, he's just moved to Ban Sharai, which is near Rayon. He was in Phuket, so he's done a move. And I think a couple of the other blokes are moving around, and I know Dave was planning to go back up to, I think, was it Chiang Mai or Chiang Rai? Well, one of them, he's talking about the farm. There's Luce again. What's he say? Spoon, good stuff. Yep, great. Adrian. Yeah, smokers are not tolerant. See, in Pattaya, it's not really an issue, but up here in the north, you don't really see too much smoking. Like, you do, but it's more not. I think it's more like in Pattaya, it's a very family place, and I really like Pattaya, but I think I love Chiang Rai a bit more now because I've been shown a lot of love here. So yeah, I grew up near a beach in Australia, so I might just have a chat and see if I can go up the stairs first, guys. Sawadee-ka. You speak English? I have Mitnoi Thai. Is it possible to walk up the stairs or not? Because I'm doing a stream, and I think if I go up the lifts,
only
okay, cup. Okay. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask anyway. Like, I'm not an important YouTuber saying if I could walk up, try and save that. So I know someone will clip that and go, an important YouTuber. Like, I think Steph was clipped doing that. No, I wasn't doing a Billo impersonation. I was just trying to do a Steph impersonation, which failed. So apologies, Steph. I did say I was going to do a parody on you, but I never did that at Drumty. Sawadee-ka. Yep, one please. Yeah, so that's 440 baht. Now it is free for Thais, or if you've got a Thai driver's license. Oh, actually, I better take my money, eh? All right, so there's 60 baht, guys. So I'll just put this in my bag, and there's my ticket, 44925, if somebody wants to use that and track me down, but I did pay for cash. So there we go. Right, I'll just get to those comments before we go up the lift, and if it does cut out, guys, please come back a moment once I'm up the top. So hopefully Buddha has blessed me, and I will go for those comments before we go. Now, I just want to point out a few things. Now, before you go in, like the chats here, but they do usually have a couple of girls here, and they do, when you walk in, like they do like a little way and bow. So I appreciate that, Blue. Very, very kind words. Yeah, I've been getting some really, really good kind feedback. Yes, they do have some wheelchair access here. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through. I don't want this song and dance, so here we go. So we go. Cup. Okay, so there's like the old signage. So hopefully we'll go. Okay, cup. Yeah, so possibility of it dropping out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move around. We still have 13 people in the chat. So I'm just going to stick the phone out here, and hopefully the phone won't fall out, because then I'll be in some big trouble. So I've got my hand outside, I think, the top part, I think in the middle. So we're going to walk around the top here, and we'll have a good look. So, of course it's buffering. I did tell you this. Yeah. But is it okay now, or is it still buffering? Because it looks like it's got full strength on the signal now to me. So, appreciate that, Coco, my brother. Oh, a working temple, yeah. No, this one's a showpiece. Oh, geez, I nearly rocked the camera. The signal just dropped again. We'll stick for a sec, guys. Hopefully my voice is travelling okay. We'll go back down shortly, and we'll probably drop out again, and hopefully everybody joins back up again, but I will go to another location in a sec, show a bit more. I can go up there, but the signal will drop. But here's inside. I'm gonna go down the lift again, so just to expect it to buffer. And it is a shame I couldn't go walk down the lifts because the lifts only go to a certain section, so that's why I couldn't go up the lift. I mean, like the stairs, because like they only go. So here's in between the eyes, guys. In between the eyes, guys. I think that rhymes. So there's the hospital, and there's my hand in the eyes with the hand movements. Very good. And this here is in case if you have a heart attack. And yet, like that. Very good, very good. And this here is in the other eye of the beholder. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go down in a minute, so it will buffer. I'm not in control of that, so do come back once I'm down, and we'll go look in the other temple. And we'll probably be another hour, I don't know, probably half hour up here, and then we're going to make our descend. Okay, I'm going to go down, whether that sounded good or not. Just come back if it does buffer. Okay, cup. Yep, cup. Yep, thank you very much for your good work. Cup. So we'll buffer. Come back in a few moments and we'll show the rest. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're back again, guys. Yeah, we're just down to the first floor now. All right, we're back down.
Thank you. See you next.
Cup. Very good, very good. All right, so we'll put the shoes back on in a moment. Apologies for the buffering. I made the decision to come back down. It was only 40 baht, so that's all good. I think it's a lot better down here anyway. But, we'll go for a walk around here, and then we'll go to that next one. We could stay up here and enjoy the view, but I reckon it's been a success. And we'll show a bit more over here, and I'll go to some more comments. You say car, not covered. No, if you're a girl, mate, you say car. Like the girl will say car. Like I say sawatika. But then the girls say sawatika. But if you want to say car at the end, you are quite welcome to, Coco. I will not argue with you. Now, I will look for my shoes. Really beautiful up here and really peaceful and quite calming. Now, you can do a donation here with food, as I said, or you can give them monies. Or you can get yourself a special number, and then this thing comes out, and then you read it, and it's somewhat there. All right, we'll put the shoes on. I think most of this section will probably get muted with the music, I think, perhaps. But we'll put the shoes on. We'll go down to that other temple. So probably another half hour, 45 minutes we'll be up here, and we'll do another scan around the mountains and show this beautiful spot. And we've got Hello Kitty in front of me. And something I'm probably going to see a lot of in the future with the young girl coming. So that will be interesting. And here is the tourist police box. So we'll scan up here and show this beautiful building. I have just gone in. I do recommend coming here and seeing it for yourself. It is very good, and it is only 40 baht to go in there. Very good. Thank you, Spoon. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, we'll get some more shots of the Buddha in a moment. So I just want to show a few different angles from a few different areas, and people can skim through and skim out. I will just go over to this spot here and spin around and show a shot from over here. Now you can walk down this. It is a bit like the Great Wall in China. but not of the caliber of building. There we go, that looks really nice. Yeah, we are blessed here in Thailand and Asia with such marvellous beauty, and also in Australia that there is beauty, and there is beauty in every country in the world, even in war-torn countries. Like I have worked with some Afghans, and they've told me of like the beauty which has been destroyed in their really old ruins, and it is quite sad that beautiful structures are vandalised by people. But it is beautiful. Oh, I've got 17 likes, so we must be doing something right, guys. And this is a very common Buddha, and you can rub this for good luck. But sadly, I do not have a Buddha belly, and this is me breathing in and me breathing out. And I'm quite possibly the thinnest YouTuber in the Thailand genre, but I'm starting to get a belly again because I've been smashing out the cow soys. Yes. Now we will go over to that temple in a minute, guys, but I think we've spent enough time here. So we are 4 hours in, and two hours of that was just stuck under a bridge. Yeah, I really love these lotus. Like, they just change shape. And I did show that really beautiful one just down that house, down there, and I think that's really nice. Now, I will spin around in a moment just to show you going down. Ooh, whoops. I just want to make sure I'm in the right setting. There we go. Yes, Mr. Mitch, yes. Fasting is good. Yes, but the thing is, though, in Thailand there's just so much food, and you really have to be strong-minded to do fasting. But I know when I was in Pattaya, just cruising around, having a look at all the good food. But out here in the north, just so much great food. And you know, like how the markets go, like you can just stumble across stuff you don't even know it's there, and you see all this smorgasbord of food. Like, cause like the first 6 months in Pattaya, I just went to restaurant, and a couple of people took me to street food, and I go, oh, this isn't bad for 50, 60 baht. You know, I'd spend like 300, 400, 500 baht like on my own, like, and then you go, oh, and then after a while it adds up. So what did you cup? I think they were tourists, actually. I don't think they're Thais. So, although you do get Thais that do come up here. So we're up to, I think I've gone through a lot of the messages. I've skimmed through a lot. I do apologise because everyone's message is important. But I do appreciate all the likes and positive chat amongst everyone. Yeah, I think you're right there, Banana, and I'm really concerned about that because I do like my herbs, and it helps with my osteoarthritis. See, I am looking at the edibles now, and that's probably where I'm going to have to go. But that really is beautiful. Now, there is a name for these dragons, like the missus was explaining to me the two names, like a Ugagong or something, and then she was explaining about the one that has the feet and the one that don't have feet, but yeah. It's just so much to absorb sometimes, you know. Alright, we'll just spin around again, guys. Yeah, I know, I don't, and now I am starting to pig out a bit more. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I can actually get a card because, like, I have been to like doctors and I have been signed off on all this stuff. So, that can be obtained and not be a fake one. So it's just some people have views on that, and I do understand everyone's views on it because it can be misused. But for like, I'll be a bit vague, but in Chiang Rai there's a lot of medical places here, and it's all I just have to be careful what I say. It's all above board, if you know what I mean. It's not yeah, sorry for being a bit vague. It's just I don't really want someone to report the channel. And yeah. See, I personally think herbs are a bit more harmless than alcohol. Like, I don't drink, but I do like to have a good time. But I understand people who own bars not wanting to embrace it. But I think a lot of bar owners do embrace it as well, I think. Because money is to be made there as well. So we will go in there and we will go in the other one. So we did go in there, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get the good view in there, but it's fantastic out here. And here's Hello Kitty again. So we got some tourists around. Like, I think it was September, I don't know, I can't come out here, August, I don't know, I think August, and it was really busy. So we got the two buildings here. We'll go in and have a look. And there's the hospital for the general public. It says for the general public. And here's our friend Hello Kitty. And there's some nice music again. Sawadee Cup. Yeah, I quite like Thai music. Yeah, music is really important, guys. So we will have a good look in here. Now, I've come across some really good temples, like some have some marvellous paintings, and we went to that one with the catacomb and all that beautiful carving of wood. Now, just before we go in there and have a lurk, we will get another shot here and just soak up that vibe. I'll just move the camera and hopefully she don't fall over. Okay, 47%, doing good. Yeah, it'd be good in 1080 or even, but I did all this at 4K. Yeah, you could have this in mute and still enjoy it, really. What we'll do is I'll just walk on the outside of here and then we'll go in and show, like, there is a nice white sculpture in there, but I'll just check that I'm not zoomed too much in. Yeah, get some comments. Yeah, see, I think it's gone a bit too far on Soy Bakal and that, because when I was living there, like, the first 6 months it was all behind closed doors, and then all of a sudden you're walking down the street and like it's all over the place. I can understand why it did go a bit overboard, because something new and everyone jumps on board, and that happens in everything anyway. But there's some more common structures we see. But here's another angle. It's important to show these angles from other areas. And the skyline always adds to it as well. Now, I did get down to that blue temple at 6 o'clock, and the temple is blue and very grey. And I thought at sunset it's shown something else, and it had the rain in the background and the dark clouds that come up really good with the blue. So certainly check that one out. We will try and get back to that blue temple. We will walk past it today, but I'm still humming and hawing if I'm just going to catch a bike back or walk back. I do feel like I want to walk back, actually, because I'll have a good sleep tonight, I think. Now, we'll walk around here. We won't go through the back, so we'll walk around. And we'll go in there, and then we'll go in there, and then we'll make our descent down. And if people want to go to other streams, please do, because I'll just be walking back. And if I've still got battery, I reckon I'll just keep it going. If not, I might just switch it off and enjoy the walk back. And here's some wheelchair access. I am reconnecting it. Okay. And we'll do another quick teasing shot here. And we'll go through this one here. So some work has been done. I will keep the voice down a bit in here, guys, because there are people praying. So we'll try and be quick in here. Now there are two Buddhas there, so we'll just show it from a different angle, guys. Now the roof in here, I want to spend a little time. It's not a painting, but all this is all carvings. This part is obviously been put on, but very, very unique in itself, because I've been saying some have paintings. I know in Payao there's some really good ones with ghastly and odd paintings. I really like the mountains around. It's very white. Okay, we'll get ourselves out of here, and we'll go to this one here, and then we'll make our descent, I reckon. And it's been really good that people have popped in, had some positive words. Just want to check the time anyway, because it is 5 o'clock now. I know a few people usually stream at this time. I think it's Saturdays and it's not Sunday. Actually, I'll just pop the camera here, and while I put the shoes on, you get a nice view, guys. And if you do have something else to do, certainly do it. But I'm just going to pop the shoes on. All right, it's been good. Oh, you want to go up there? Yeah. What you do, walk over here, mate. Like walk down here, and then go straight up there. Where you see that arrow? Don't walk down there. Just go straight up there, and where you see like that dragon, walk up there. And then you can go up there, and they've got lifts there. It costs 40 baht to go up. It's okay up there. I've been in here a few times, but just walk there, and
I'm talking about that.
Oh, you can certainly go in there, but just take off your shoes, mate.
I understand.
Yeah.
Are you a vlogger?
Oh, yeah. I have a small YouTube channel, but yeah.
What's your name?
Jeremiah Esquire. Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly all like real Thailand. I don't do any bars or anything, but I'll just put that in there for you. Yeah, I don't do any bars because I've got a family here and I've got a young child coming, so I know a lot of people just want to see bars, but there are plenty of people in there, so yes, but yeah, I do a lot of shorts as well and stuff around. I'm from Australia. Yeah, where are you from? Oh, Israel. Very good, very good. Enjoy your time here with your family. Enjoy. Yeah, it's good to chat to other people, guys, and just share some stories. Yeah, I don't have. I will get to the comments in a minute. I don't have an issue talking to people, male, female. I try to keep my female interactions non-existent, and that is very interesting there. It would be some very good content if I was a single man, but I'm not a single man. And that car has no doors as well. Yeah, so we'll get to these comments again before we go up here. Where were we at? Mr. Mitch. That's good. Adrian. Yeah, most of you just talking to yourself. So I do apologise. I've missed. Yeah, that's where we are, Mitch. Great. Yeah, we tagged that in there. Oh, really? What were they doing that for a fundraiser, or actually we won't have the camera over there because there are kids playing soccer, and hopefully the money was going to the temple. Fundraiser, hopefully, yes. Yeah, I do a few of those car washes in Pattaya, which I think would be interesting on certain soys. I've probably just given someone an idea. That would be a good business idea. Car washes on a particular soy. Roll on in and we'll wash your car or motorcycle. I'll leave it at that. Very good, Adrian. I hope you enjoy that one. Very good. Everyone's chatting amongst themselves. 7%? No, that's very low. It'd be no point. Yeah. G'day, Ben Hill. John Carpenter, how are you? Seen your name pop up a few times. That's good. Yeah, sorry if I've been missing a few questions. It's been like you've seen all like the stuff I've done today, and fundraiser. Yeah. All right, great. Yeah, we'll go in here. So what did cut? So this one here is a male dragon. So I can give you the correct information. Male dragon. Would this one be a female dragon? Let's see. A female dragon. Now, let us have an investigation to see if they look a bit different. Now, I know with the male peacock, they are very beautiful, and the female peacock is not. And it should be the other way around, I think. But I don't know. I'm not a vet. Yeah, I know in Australia they did meter maids and car washing and all different little gimmicks. A couple of footballers. There's a guy called Warwick Kappa. He is a funny character, and he did this meter maid type of thing in Brisbane, and he had these girls walking around in bikinis. And this is an ex-football player. Yeah, he's an interesting character. Now, I do need to have a sip of water in a minute, so... Oh, here we go. We've got another angle. I probably should have kept the shoes on, guys, and took them off here. But this is what happens when you watch Jeremiah. Things go wrong. The mountains are really beautiful out here. And there's those cars with no doors. That could be a taxi for somebody, perhaps. And there comes Hello Kitty. So that's that free bus that takes you all the way up and down. Get back to the comments there, guys. Apologies. Yeah, I can't stand the sound of those pokey machines. And like a couple of my mates had really bad addictions, and they used to go, "Oh, Jeremy, can you come to the pub with us?" And I go, "Oh, if we're having a meal, yeah." And he goes, "Oh no, I want to play some stuff." And I go, "No." He goes, oh, I'll give you $10 to put in the machine. And I say, no. Yeah, no, like when I was at college, like one of the things I learned was probability. And for every dollar you I wouldn't say invest, but every dollar you put into gambling, you'll get back 2 cents. So I don't, and I've got wet socks now. Fantastic. Now we will have a bit of a lurk in here, just in the tradition of things, and very good. Now here is a wood carving, and I'll try not to slip over. I'll get to the comments in a moment. Actually, we can actually go up here and have a bit of a lurk. That's actually really nice. Yeah, you certainly wouldn't want any wood ants in here. And Adrian can certainly, and a few other blokes can tell you about white ants, and I can certainly tell you about white ants as well. Now we will just go on this little level, and I'll work out if it's worth going up the next one. But now here's some nice couches, actually. Very nice. So some nice music playing in the background. And we'll try and get some vision of this beautiful countryside here. You know, like you got the joyful sounds of kids having a great time. You know, like they're playing soccer, having a laugh. They're not stuck on the Xboxes or, you know, I think kids, it's very important for them to play and enjoy outdoors. Beautiful music, very calming and relaxful if you can't sleep, this type of meditation music. We won't continue to go up the path because I think it's all being seen. I think we're going to make our descent shortly. I'm going to grab a drink and I want to go and sit somewhere, I think, and just enjoy this view, I think. Now, these things here are called G, amulet, and fetish. Amulet, like G, amulet. I'll see if we can find some fetish. That's sort of a fetish in a way, but not. Alright, we'll get back to these comments in a minute. But really good guys for coming in and saying g'day. Excellent, I appreciate that there, Blue and everyone else. Oh, the underarm incident? Oh, jeez, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm half Kiwi, half Australian, so yeah, it's worse for me. Yeah. Like the worst thing is you don't want to wear an All Blacks top into an Australian pub after the All Blacks have just smashed the Australia, because you end up with a black eye, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, we're up to 18 likes. Oh, wow. Appreciate that. Yeah, sugar cane. Like I was saying a couple of times, you'll go and get a smoothie and try and say you don't want sugar, because if you get sugar in it, you'll it's Okay, I'll go and get a drink because I've finished that water. Yeah, I try to say mitnoi sugar because I'm sweet enough. Thank you for that other like. Very much appreciative. Because likes are free, guys. And if you go on other channels and you do enjoy their content, hit the likes. Because getting a like can make you feel good. And what we'll do is we'll just turn around and grab some more footage. And I'm going to go over there and get a drink, actually. Yeah, I haven't even got the road plugged in. I'm pretty sure I unplugged it under the bridge. Actually, talking of that, I better check the battery power. So we're at 40%. I've got plenty in the power bank. I might chuck that, plug that in a moment. I'm just trying to keep it not plugged in, so I'm not restricted with the hand. So there's some. So Mr. Mitch was right. He was talking about if he is still here. So I can confirm he did come here because they did car washing and they're doing it now. So Mr. Mitch knows what he's talking about. G'day JG, you're back again, buddy. And thank you, Avery, for those nice words. And I appreciate that, JG, my brother. Excellent. So we're just going to have a quick drink, and then I'm feeling really good. So I might not hang around and enjoy this. I reckon I'll just grab a drink and head back because I want to check the time. Actually, it's 5 o'clock, so I know I can bust here in just under an hour, so I'll make it back before dark. So what I'll do is while I'm getting that, I'll leave you with this view, and I will keep it open. I just want to get a drink. Somebody card. Have you closed? Oh, oh, okay, cut. Right, can you hear it? This one okay? Okay, come. Yeah, so you just put your money in there. You don't get anything back, so just put your stuff there and move on. That's okay. Like closing up. So I've got a Gatorade. What I'll do is I might just. No, that's not a good spot. It's the same that I might just have a sip here and reflect, and then we'll move on, I think. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that there. Actually, I might just steal this and yeah. All right. Okay, I'll just go through the chat while I'm here. Yeah, it is still pretty early. Like, that's funny about Thailand is that you can get stuck on the internet and then you go, oh, geez, how many hours have I stuck here? But sometimes you come across some good stuff. So cheers, everyone. If you're having a beer or a cup of tea or a coffee, we're having a drink together. So Gatorade. So I am in Thailand, right? It's because that there is in Thailand language or Thai script. So I am here in Thailand. This is not a green screen. Oh. So you come up to 5 hours, wow. Yeah, it's a very family-oriented place around here, I think. I'm just going to get rid of this and make my bag a bit lighter. Yes, I guess nice legs there, guys. Alright, so we're going to make our descent down. I'll probably stop off at a few spots on the way back. I really appreciate everyone that's popped in. It's been good. And there's the sun starting to set now. It's just hiding behind those clouds. So, yeah, so people jump out now and go and support everyone else now who's out streaming. I'll just go through some of the comments while I'm leaving you this view, but I'm going to keep the stream open and just walk back a bit, and I might just keep streaming for the next hour. If anybody's got stuff to do, that's okay. I don't mind if I'm chatting to myself, but I am very grateful that people have come in. Yeah, so like we've had some good numbers in today. Really good. Yeah, we'll do some more street food as well. Yeah, I keep finding... Oh, actually, this here is really nice. I'm going to have a bit of a lurk in here, actually. This is really nice, guys. Hey, have a look at this. Like, how cool is that? Like, you can come here, like, there's some nice flowers, and you can have a coffee, and you've got a really, really, really nice view. So, what the cup? See, have a look at that. Really, really, really good.
Say hi.
Yeah, very good view, girls. Enjoy. Whoops. See, really nice. Like, and that's me there. I am a handsome man, and I'm very fit. I don't have any blood diseases. Very good walk today. I reckon we've definitely done at least, I don't know, 10k already, probably more walking around. But yeah, we'll spin around, but it's been good. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just continue the path. If people have got other stuff to do, that's good. Yeah, I want to enjoy a nice walk back. I've got plenty of energy actually, so I want to try and push back as quick as I can. So I'm probably not going to stop off and reflect on too much. I might just try and push hard to the big Kok River, and then I might just chill out there. And here we've got some young youths doing some exercises, and that's good. So this looks like it could be some type of accommodation. I reckon they were probably going to make a school or possibly a temple, or I don't know. Like, I can't read Thai too well. So what the cup? How are you, my friends? Very good. Very good. Enjoy. So this could be like a place for people to come live, I think. I reckon it is. Yeah, we won't stick the camera too far because I don't really like having the camera around children at times, guys. Now, there are some really nice... so we're 6k away from Chiang Rai, so I should do that in about an hour and 10 minutes, I reckon. I can do it in 55, but I do stop a lot. So we're going to pump it through and push it through. and be the best version that I can of myself. And here is this free bus that I've mentioned, and I did look it up, and yeah, so it goes to the airport. Yeah, you can get, like, if you do get to the Chiang Rai airport, now if you haven't pre-organised a taxi, you're sort of in a strange position, and hopefully you are with a Thai person, because if you're just by yourself, you'll get slugged 1,700 baht, which hasn't happened to me, but that's usually the going rate. But if you're with a Thai person, you'll probably just get the Thai price of 1,000 baht. And now these are irises, I'm pretty confident. Now I had purple ones and other colours in Australia, but yeah, the iris is a very beautiful flower, and I'm used to just seeing purple ones. I have seen multicoloured irises, but that is a really nice reddish pink hue. Yeah, I do have a scooter, like a motorcycle in Payao, but this trip is a budget trip, and I have said this is a budget trip. I don't want to spend money or limited. I come out here with limited money, and the girl had to send me money because I blew over my budget, and she was not too impressed. But I was buying too many drinks and stuff, and that's what the issue was. But so what I have done is taken a couple of bottles to fill up and be a bit stingy with the thing. Like, I've come out here and stayed in resorts. Like, I stayed in a really nice resort. I did do a video called I think it was Tara Nunga, and very, very beautiful resort right on the lake. Sadly, I was being trolled at that time, and yes. But and there's another one in Chiang Rai near the airport I stayed at, and that was the first time I had hot water in like 2 months or something. A while ago when I was staying, no, it was about a month and a half I hadn't had hot water. And actually, I had my first hot shower the other day for the first time in 2 months, because in Banchan, because when I left like the condo after my contract, went to Banchan, and it was summer then, and I stayed at my mate's terrace, and perfect weather, and you didn't need hot water because it was so hot. And I didn't miss the hot shower. I actually enjoyed the cold shower. I didn't have to use a bucket or bum gun to wash myself. It was just a normal shower with no hot water. But I did have a shower the other day, and I did put the hot water on, and I absolutely enjoyed it. And yeah, it's just these simple things you really can enjoy. So I want to try and catch a few shots here with the sunset. I know it's not great, but I'll get to those comments. I was just having a little chat. Yeah, like the scooter, back to that, Adrian. Yes, the girl said, oh, you should take the bike there. And I said, no, I want to like walk around and stream. If I go on bike, it's going to be a different tour, and then I've got to buy fuel. And I said, if I have to walk, I just have to drink water and eat. And she goes, make sure you eat. And I said, yeah. But that's really looking nice, and I think we've been blessed today, because I got a bit worried when it started to rain, and I thought, oh. But yeah, at the end of the trip, I will disclose where I've stayed, how much I've spent, what I've eaten. I'll just get to some of these comments. Yeah, okay, I'll keep moving and read these comments, guys. Now, here's some budget accommodation. So this is called the Man Now Room for Rent. And you know what? Have a look at this, guys. Like, I'll just stick the camera through there, and you're right there. Look at that. Pretty cool, eh? And you could sit here and have a smoke or a beer. Yes, really good. Just check on the battery. Oh, actually, I better chuck the... just give me a moment, guys. I'll try and find a view. Actually, I'll just keep walking and plug this in, walk and talk, because I don't want to get stuck out here in the dark. I can just get a bolt, but that defeats the purpose. Okay. Sorry, there's are they green gates? Yeah, have a look at that sun just coming through now. Okay, we'll duck back and show a bit, but I do have to push forward, and here comes a dog. Okay, I'll try and get these comments, guys. Yeah, I've got at least an hour before it gets dark, so we're doing good. It's only 5:30, so I know the path I'm going. So once I get out of this little loop and get to that main intersection, I'll be okay. It's just I want to get out of this section, because being in Asia, you can get very disorientated, and I have proven that point a couple of times on my tours. But I do have my other phone on me, and I do have some money on me, so I can get myself out of some trouble if that happens. So it just adds to the content as well, that something could go wrong, I think. So we'll keep spinning around a bit and keep showing this good view, but I think we've already done everything. I just want to try and grab some comments there, because I have missed a lot. Yeah, with Thai prices, like it's hit and miss, but to be honest, it's not a scammy place here. Like, it's not it sort of is transient in a way, because there are people that come into the terminal, but I seriously think it's a very friendly place. Like, there are a few places where they will target tourists, and good luck for them. But places like Pattaya and stuff like that, that's where you do get those individuals who will try and take advantage of you. And here come some chickens. Hello, my little friend. Hello. Hello. Where are you going? Oh, you are a beautiful rooster. Oh, very good. I bet those chickens heard good stories about me. And what we'll do is we'll just leave you with this view. I will just backtrack and get that sun. All right. Really appreciate that. We've still got 13 viewers in here. Wow. Oh, on a Saturday too. That's good. See, everyone's smiling. I don't know if it's because I'm a handsome man. Now, I did stumble across here, but I don't really have time to go up there. But I did want to go up there and have a look, but we'll do that perhaps next time I come here with the girl. So we will push on. Very good. Oh, I feel really good. This exercise helps. And here you can do some cheap washing. I do need to do some washing actually, so I think I'm going to look for a laundromat like that in Chiang Rai. And well, they've got the really nice laundromats which I used to use in Pratamak, but because this is a budget trip, I could just use a bucket. I did buy 20 baht of that perfume washing detergent, and that makes your clothes smell good. And if you smell good and look good, things are a lot better for you. But if you smell, now here's some good little urban art here. Now I have done some nice graffiti videos here because I do try to do a graffiti video in each place I go. Now I will give that lens a clean actually. I probably missed a comment about that. Okay. And there's that fake waterfall there, guys. Now we will try and have a quick look in there, and that would be a good reference point for me to get out of here, because I think I can turn left here and then follow it around instead of going down there. So, and probably someone out there is going, oh, is Jeremy going to take the wrong turn? I hope he does. Because it adds to the content. Alright, we'll get back to these comments. Sorry guys. I probably should do a stream and go through all the comments I've missed actually. That would probably be interesting. Yeah, because it takes about 12 hours for the comments to come back on. Now there is one stream that I'm having issues putting the comments on, and I don't know what it is, because I have, like, I did block all my comments on like my channel a while ago, just for like my own peace of mind, because if you don't hear things, they don't affect you. Because I don't watch certain channels, and I do get sent clips, so I know what's what, because I do know who is who in the zoo. Now here's someone having a massage, and we won't film that because that's it. Yeah, look who we've got, the blue pussycat colt. I am currently making a short at the moment about the blue pussycat colt. Yeah, he lost his channel, but yeah, but the blue pussycat colt. Now this looks like a little street food walking street. Now there is a walking street in Chiang Rai, and I think it's the one near Central's Chiang Rai, I think it's called. So we will walk this way, and I reckon we're going to try and cross the road here. Now we will try and get another shot once we're over here of the Buddha, but I reckon we've milked that enough, and we need to get out of here. Actually, I will cross the road now. As I said, I want to try and move forward. Yeah, sometimes, Jeremy, you put yourself in it. Now here's some rice fields. Everyone knows what a rice field is. Yeah, they do have sticky rice and other rices in Thailand. So it's all not the same rice, guys. Yeah, I was not aware that sticky rice was actually like a different variety of rice. I just thought, oh, like they added starch or something to it. But you do learn these things on your travels around Thailand. Now, I won't go down there and end up somewhere else. Now, I'll try and go over these comments. Yeah. Everyone wants to pay the Thai price, but sometimes you have to pay the foreign price. Now this looks like a nice place getting built. That's a bit, I think that was a pig truck that come past. Whew. Yeah, you quite often see ox and cows and beef and buffalo on trucks out here in the north. Like, there is a lot of beef out here, out this way. A lot of beef. And very cheap as well. Like, you can get some good cheap beef in Pattaya, but out in the north. But you can get some good seafood in Pattaya and Jomtien. I do miss the Mukatars down there. Jomtien has some really nice spots. And you pay like between 400, 500, 600 to 1,000 baht. Yeah, I will do that, Blue. I'll get down and I'll say where I stayed, and everyone will be shocked. I'll go, bloody hell, he did live like a Thai. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like, and I've stayed in resorts. I've stayed in places, and that type of thing don't really faze me, because if you are going to be here long term, you could end up in a village. But everyone has their own what they want to do, if they want to have a 5-star lifestyle. But it is good to rough it. Like, I think majority of us have gone camping, and we're up to 20 likes. Fantastic. And it's good to get some new subscribers, like, because most of my subs come from my shorts, because I look like, because I do all types of stuff, and so some work, some don't, and then I lose some subs, and then I gain new ones, and so you have to try and keep it fresh. Now here's some tables, very good. I'm looking for the blue pussy colt. There is Sean the sheep and Mr. Penguin. Now I don't think I can cut through there, but get back to these comments. So I reckon we've already clocked up 10, 12k easy today. So I reckon by the time I get back, I reckon if it was just straight there, straight back, it'd be 13k, but I reckon close to 18, I think. That's not bad from a guy that has osteoarthritis and a lot of stuff on his mind. So if you do have a lot of problems and stuff on your mind, go for a walk and push through it and talk about it. And there's some Farangs there with helmets, and good on them. Okay, I'm just going to push on for a couple of more Ks, and then I'm going to sit down. But I will get through these comments. I think everyone's pretty understandable today. Yes, they are pretty much all the same, Banana King. And you know what? They're all the same all over the world. And just treat them good. Don't be disrespectful. And things will be good. But I've had a long love affair for Asian ladies, mostly because they're more 50s style, if you find the one that will look after you. And I like how a girl can cook for you and make a fuss over you, and if you treat them right, you'll be okay. Like in the West, you still can get that, but and stuff is changing here in Thailand as well. So especially with phones and stuff, it's a bit harder, but You know, I certainly didn't have to come to Asia to find a girl. I used to have to beat them off with a stick in Australia. Okay. So we'll go for a little bit longer. I think my mate's just gone live, I think. So I didn't read the flash that come on the screen, but I've missed a fair bit of the chat too. Sorry guys, I'm a fair way behind. G'day Grant Hackett, haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you here again, if that is you. And I see you got a different icon. Actually, no, I think that is you. I can't check. Pretty sure that'd be you. Yeah. Spoon, how are you, mate? Adrian, you're still here, buddy. That's good. JG still here. Blue's still here. Oh my gosh, everyone. Mr. Mitch, are you still here? Yeah, like the Dorman cat. Oh. Wow, we're up to 21 likes. Thank you, Blue. Mr. Mitch is still in here. Okay, we've got Adrian still here. Yeah, like the tobacco here you can buy for 10 to 15 baht, and back in Australia, that pouch is like 50 Australian. It's like you can get a good quality, because I used to get the tobacco for like the grandfather, and he likes the red one, but yeah, I tried one and it was pretty harsh, but I tried the green one and it wasn't bad actually, but yeah, I've got to stay away from the nicotine. Yeah, 4K is a lot here. So it's a lot for some people, JG, mate. Really good chat comments there, guys. Next time I'll get on top of the chat. It's just that showing so much and trying to keep on top of things. G'day, Dave. How are you, mate? Good to see you here. You've probably been busy with student work, I dare say, but we've had another good stream. It's done some really good stuff, I think, today, and we're just trying to push on till we get to downtown, and then we're just going to reflect. But if people have to move on and do what they're doing, that's good. Spoon. Yeah, I really appreciate all the good comments, and it is good. I keep saying how you guys are talking to yourselves and allowing me to show this content and drop some lyrics, hopefully. Excellent, excellent. Abandoned ship. Oh, Grant Hackett, no worries, buddy. Yeah, I know there's a fair amount of clones going on at the moment, trying to cause some dissent. But all good. JG still here. Good to have you here. And Adrian, JG, Dave's in the house. All nice people here, and a few new faces as well. So everything is good. Spreading some love. I just want to do another little bit more, and then I want to stop and have a drink, because I just want to get out of this before it gets too dark. I know I'm quite safe following this path. Now I could head up here and we could go into the mountains. Actually, that water slide cafe looked really, really nice, where the caves were. That would be a good spot to go with your loved one. Did you go out there, Mitch, if you're still here? The water slide cafe, it's right on the Kok River, and across the river, like, there's some not street food, but just some huts where you can have food. And where that water slide is, not a water slide, but it's called the water slide, they have a whole, like, it looks quite nice, like a high so type style, but it's right on the riverbank, built up, and there's a little small Buddha, I guess you'd call it small. But certainly it'd be a good place to take a girl or a guy there, depending on your preference, but I know what yours is, but for anyone else, we don't discriminate here. Yeah, cheers. I know that, Jay, man. Like, I'm just sick of all the lies, so I've had enough. If they want to continue, I'm going to bring out the receipts, and that's going to cause a lot of problems. So I think everyone should pull their heads in, and I did warn the powers that be to pull their heads in, and I've been pretty subdued of late, but I've had enough. And what I heard this morning, that broke the camel's back, and that person that said that will be in a lot of trouble. But I reckon we've only give that clown only 15 minutes of airtime today, and that's too much. And there is a fuel station. And these houses here are really nice. I'd love to call this my home. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, it don't take much to please me. Yeah, like, that's that spot I was saying, guys. I walked up into there, and I said, oh, I don't think there's anything nice up there, but long and behold, there was, and we spent 3 hours up there. And we've already chatted about the scaffolding of that. And here's a nice garden. Now, these potting stalls are only 10 baht. 10 baht. So you can grow your own vegetables, your bok choy and your morning glory, your tomatoes, your basils, or you can just go buy it. So what do you cup? Cup? Yeah, I was expecting some graffiti just to be there. Now I'm just going to pop the camera down for a refreshment, actually. Now here's a soccer field. It is good to see these all over the shop. Yeah, like the houses out here, like, they're all different. You got really nice ones. You got ones which are ready to be fallen down, but they all do have their own charm. You know, I'd be quite content with like a tin shed, you know, and you know, you can turn that tin shed into something good. Like Tom, he's done something really good out there, and he's cemented something for his kid, and power to him. Power to him. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but we are all different, and we just have to be accepting of everyone. Because I'm going nowhere, guys. I'm going to be touring Asia. So we're just going to stop in a moment, and I want to show that sunset while I have some Powerade or Gatorade, whatever it is. And I'm going to sit down here on the side of the road, and hopefully I won't get hit. All right, I'll grab through those comments in a minute, guys. I just want to have a refreshment. Probably in a really bad spot here, guys. Like a car could just come around and take me out. Make some good content. But yeah, I'm going to get up in a minute. I just want to have a quick breather because I've been pumping it. And yeah. But yeah, I'm really happy to see all this really good chat amongst you guys. Yeah, I appreciate that, like there, Adrian. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, everyone has a plan to do something, but yeah, you change your plans when you get here. Because like I've kept saying, I wanted to do like tattoo interviews, and I spoke to a couple of other YouTubers about it, and they actually encouraged me to do it. But yeah, like yeah, you get caught doing something else, and then you like doing that, and yeah. But things change here in Thailand. Like you have your ideas, and then you go, oh well, I'll go and do this and that, and I'm very happy with the way I've gone with my channel. I did stop for a long time, and I did just only do shorts, but I did find just doing the vlogs on the bike was really good. You know, you just like you're not putting the camera in someone's face, you're just cruising around and just having a little chat. And I really enjoyed doing those soy coal videos, you know, like it was quite good. But sometimes you just like enjoy just like chilling, and you know, and you can't really take yourself out of the comfort zone. And doing this trip I'm doing now, I've taken myself out of my comfort zone. I'm living like a Thai. I'm not being overly spontaneous with cash. I have gone a bit overboard with drinks, but I think that's understandable. What I'm doing, like I'm walking, you know, like I'm trying not to have too much sugar. Okay, I'm going to jump up in a minute. Just give me another minute, and people are dropping off, which is understandable because there's Saturday night, and we've already been here 5.5 hours. Like, I'm going to have to go through all these chat logs. Like I'm so sorry, guys. I've missed a lot. Like, I have gone through bits and pieces, and I do appreciate, and I know it can be annoying. Like you're saying something good, and yeah, I'm not like missing it. It's just that yeah. But we're going to jump up and get back on the path in a sec. But 21 likes, that's fantastic. So we're about 37% battery, and we've still got plenty in the charger, and that's me in the mirror. Alright, I just want to get out of harm's way. We will go straight I won't turn left and end up in some other province. I know that would be content. Jeremiah takes the wrong turn, but there are the police there, and they could give me a lift if I was lost, I guess. All right, hopefully we'll get across here. Yeah, police are usually good out north. And because I don't drink, I don't really get myself into issues. It's usually when you drink, you can get yourself into issues. Oh, we've got 23 lights. I really appreciate that, guys. Means a lot. Actually, there's a nice painting mural on that house over there, and that looks like a hotel bed and breakfast. But there is some good accommodation out here, guys, if you did want to go and check that place. But now you can get a tuk-tuk. It would only cost you about 200-300 baht, but I walked. You can get a motorcycle taxi for 78 baht, but I walked. So you certainly can come and see marvellous places like this for pretty much nothing. So I've just consumed probably 40 baht, I think, having a little snack. I did eat this morning before I come. I had a big meal. I've had a couple of drinks, so it's been a very cheap day. Supplied some really good content. And here's that Buddhist school as well. Oh, and here's these new homes. Now, in Payao, you can get these for around about 2 million baht. And they go up to about 4-6 million baht. But that's a small one, though. Probably be a 2-3 bedroom or something, but and they'll have 3 bathrooms in them as well. Now I'm just going to see if we can see some monitor lizards, because I know in Ban Chan every time I was near these, like, you'd see one, but out here I haven't really. I see squirrels and gliders. Oh, actually, I won't dart across there. I just want to get a nice shot of that. I think last time I was out here I had a walk in that abandoned shop there, and it's so sad to see all these beautiful spots here that have been derelict over COVID, but it may have been like this before COVID, but COVID really stuffed up the world. Like, it shut off Australia for 2 years. Like, there'd be all types of creatures in there, but I won't rest the camera there because, and that's a lock there, like a moat. So water will come through there through high season, and this here will all flood out. In Payao, when I was there, for those that saw the stream, now that lake is usually full, but that was summer, so we'll go back there, obviously. And I'll show you over the rainy season. But Guan Lake Payao is really good. And I know where I am now, so everything's good. And somebody there is just obtaining a few bits and pieces for her meal tonight. Now, there is a couple of temples here which we've already been to, and we did show that caravan airstream the other day, which I don't think is there. That is a nice temple, but we have been there. And this here is the Bethel Development Centre, so that would be like a Christian Catholic type of place. Now, there's that coffee shop there near where that crazy fake monk was. So that's there, and the water the water, what was it called? The water slide cafe with no water slide is up there. And the Karen's elephants, I think that's a bit further up, 16 clicks. And the Buddha images, that would be the last one just past that cafe I'm talking about. So, actually, here's some fishing poles. I should have a look. So that's 375 baht for that. So how much is this smaller one? 2.95 for that one, but they don't have a reel. So I'd want to get a telescopic one, I think. I think I'll go into Mr. DIY, and I could probably order one off Lazada or Shopee. Yeah, the missus, I think she spent 12 or 1800 baht on some baby stuff. I've told her to make a little clip to see what she got. But, yeah, I've gone to a couple of nice shops out here, and so what now here's a little market over here as well. I'm surprised that people are still here, actually. Would have thought they would have gone off to do their thing. Yeah, I'll try and keep on top of the messages. It's just been pretty hard today, and there's some roti. I'll try and grab some here while I let you have a look at this stuff. But I do sincerely apologise if I've missed anything there. I know what it's like when your message isn't read. But cheers, Jay. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave, for that. JG. Oh, great. Thank you, Spoon. Oh, oh, thank you, Mitch. I know you've already popped off. Thank you. Monitors, yeah, monitor lizards. Water slide cafe without water slide. Yes, you got that joke. Yes. There was another joke I was going to go down there, but yeah. I think that was the joke about the pig that swim in the water, but not a pig. And here is not the 5 star. Oh, there is the 5 stars there, not the 5 Stephs. This is Chicky Chick and the 5 stars, not the 5 Stephs. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the colour of the skyline, how it just changes, and I've just soaked my shoe again after I just got it dried. Now, if you come past here early in the day, on a school day, please be patient, because they do have a police guy here who monitors stuff, and don't be tooting your horn or speeding through, because you're going to be paying a fine. And kids are getting dropped off here at the school, but not at the pool. And there's some soccer going on there, which is good. Yeah, all schools range in price in Thailand. Like, you get some cheap ones and expensive ones, as I've said. I just want to have a quick sit down here and have a sip. And we'll get back on the path. So we're not too far from... yeah, I'm just going to have a quick sit down, guys. Oh, try and get these comments. Yeah, I just want to check the power, how much juice I've got in her. Okay, we're on the last one there, so let's put it at 20. So we're on 40%, so I'm fine. Like this phone is really good actually. If I had have continued to leave the road in, I reckon I'd only probably get 3-hour streams, but I don't really need the road in there all the time, but it is good to have it if I jump on the bike or if I'm in a tuk-tuk. But we'll try and get on top of these comments there because I know that's the thing. So, yeah, like people say they want to clean up the genre, but they don't. But I'm going to supply a safe place here, and if people want to come, they can. If they don't, that's up to them. And everyone is nearly welcome here. And I'm going to be doing vlogs back again at some point. It's just doing streams at the moment is better for me to have some feedback from people. Because it does hurt my channel not having comments on my video, I'm aware of that. And this is that I can tolerate. Alright, we're going to move on now. I'm just going to have another quick sip. G'day KC. So there's the Gatorade. Actually, a friend of mine in Australia has an interesting device made out of a Gatorade bottle, but it's actually a glass device. Alright, I'm going to go and pop this in the bin over here, so I'll give you a few moments. I'll face the camera that way and we'll get back to the comments, guys. Alright, just grab a few more comments and then I'm going to get back on the path. I'm really happy to see everyone like having some banter and having some jokes. Like, there's nothing toxic here. Okay, thanks. And we've got 23 likes and people have been popping in and out. Alright, okay, we're back on the road, and I've been talking about these items here. If you don't have the cash, you can go and do this, and I don't recommend going down this rabbit hole. Yeah, I think it's a lot better to just if you don't have the cash, just put a bit aside each week and buy it. Because what I did is I just looked at a few furniture shops. I had the cash to buy it all in cash, and I just put a deposit down, and then it was paid off for, I think, like the next day or something. But you can get some really nice stuff. Like I think got mattress for a couple of $1,000, bed base. I think the package was like $5,000, I think, and some nice wardrobes as well. And that was just a cash deal, not like paying whatever each month. Like a mate of mine, he got a couch, and his cat, like he's paying like $1,500 a month for this couch, which I don't think is worth $30,000. You know, but he didn't have the cash to buy it outright. So, yeah. I think sometimes people just want to have nice stuff and be content with. Now here's these washing machines, 20 baht, 30 baht, or you can, and I quite like these ones here, 25 baht. Yeah, friendly banter is good, JG. You know, I quite enjoy your language, and it is interesting when you get a bit vocal. And I do enjoy your command of the English language. Because I was because my friend Billo was a student of yours, said in Banksy, at the exclusive English-speaking class. And I believe the only failure at your English-speaking class was Rabbit. Okay, where are we up to? Spoon, what's he saying? Yeah, it's good. It's good. We still got a few people in here. I would have thought they would have. I'm sure like Ben's probably streaming now, or I'm sure Tom might be streaming. Hopefully he goes for a walk around Pattaya. I'd like to see like around Tree Town and Soy Butter. I reckon that would be a nice stream. I was contemplating going down to Pattaya, but I don't think I want to do that. Because out here I can keep a lower profile, but out in Pattaya I can be jumped a lot easier there. Oh yeah, here's some cool. These terraces are quite nice actually. So what did cup? See, everyone's smiling. Now we might go and have a sit down at the big Kok. I think we were talking about this one here before. I think that one's yes, that one is vacant. Very good. Yeah, I reckon that could be a location for me, perhaps. You know, it's a busy area. You know, you got foot traffic, and you got car traffic. Nice smells around. Actually, I had some really good interaction with the street food sellers in that spot there. I don't think I bought anything, but I had a good chat to them, as I usually do. Now, there's the sun just peeking through. I might just clean the lens again, guys. I've probably missed comments saying, Jeremy, clean the lens. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much up to the comments now. Yeah. You know I like you, Jay. Yeah, I like both of those guys. You know, and as a content creator myself, I'd like to keep it that way. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, and I've told that to everyone, and both of the blokes know I'm pretty diplomatic. I've only got issues with a couple of people. Yeah, that bike don't sound too good. Now, we're not too far anyway, so now I'll just check the time. Just coming on 6:15. I reckon what we'll do is I'll just have a bit of a... Actually, I won't go down there. Like, I did want to go down there to suss out that abandoned place, but I might come down there with a push bike and have a look. I think next time I come out here, I would like to go on one of these long boats. I think that would be a good little thing. Like, I want to do that next time I go back to Cambodia, but I could do that in Laos. There's that Riviera. No, is it? Actually, I think that is. No, that's not the Riviera, because the Riviera's over this way, I'm certain, yeah. Actually, that does look like the Riviera. Or no, I think that's a private residence. Yeah, that is a private residence. But that really is beautiful. Now, we started off at this spot, actually, underneath the bridge. Yeah, we tend to do that. We start off somewhere and then we get back here. So this is the big Kok River, K-O-K. Oh, pizza, yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I think I was saying the other day I used to make the pita bed pizzas. Yeah, like being in Asia, you sort of have all these memories about stuff you've cooked, like stroganoff. I'd really love cooking stroganoff. That's probably something, like I can do it here. Very pricey. Now, spaghetti bolognese, I know the first time I did the beef one was about 1,200, but I did manage to make one for like 220 baht for 7 portions. And I did film that. Yeah, I do have to release a lot more films that I've got. It's just that I'm just holding back on some stuff. Like it's sort of messed with the algorithm a bit, but I'm quite happy with what I've been doing. I could continue straight, but I think I'm gonna head down there because it's off the beaten track. Yeah, that's where I started over there, guys, and like they're trying to make this place like a promenade. I'll let this guy come past with like the bike. Oh, mate. Up. Yeah, so we started off down here today. Whoops. Yeah, bit of the old Russell Coit stuff here. I dare say those ladies have gone. And there is a fantastic scooter here. I think this has been sitting here a while. And let's have a look at this Suzuki. Yes, and it has the key in it as well. I wonder if this would start. I doubt it very much now. I will could try and kick start that. Probably seized. Oh. Yeah, it still runs. Just get my fingerprints off there. And there we go. Yeah, don't get any ideas, guys. Yeah, so here's a blanket if you are sleeping rough. Oh, and there's some Rio bar. Oh, yeah, we'll keep going for about half hour, and that's it from me. I think I really like these old trucks. I come across one like this in Chun, and like this is the engine here, guys, and they've got like a belt there and that, but they've got the gears. Very good. And this here is like a campsite that we come through before. So, like, we will just walk through here. I've come through here a few times, and I always say, g'day. And here's some toilets we talked about. So, yeah. Let's see if we can say g'day to a few people on the way. Yeah. Sawadee Cup. Yeah, there's some people there. He's smiling away. I think he's just had himself a wash. So these guys are probably camping out here where their wives are at home and they're out here working, and they're having a good old time working. Yeah, they do this type of stuff in Australia, and I dare say in your neck of the woods as well. Like, Australia's pretty big with the mining. You know, you can make a lot of coin in the mining now. You know, you just have to do a few years' work, and you've got enough for the rest of your life in Asia. Not enough in Australia, but yeah, you'd have enough to live in Asia. So yeah, we'll just go half hour more, and that's it, I think. And I really appreciate everyone today. And yeah, we'll try and get over to the lake now. I was just trying to get to this area where I know I can get through, because I don't want to fall through this hole. See, I'm not, I can't jump across that one. Yeah. Wow, we've still got people in the chat. Amazing. We'll get back to the chat in a sec, guys. Just trying to... Yeah, so I was sitting in that one there, or no. Yeah, I was actually. I was sitting in that one. No, there was some concrete slabs, so I think I was... No, I was over there, guys. Yeah, I was just there. Really, really nice, guys. Have a look at that. We got sunset. We got the mountain in the background. I've come from the mountains. So we'll go back over there in a minute. I just wanted to show this part of the Kok. So we've got some people over there having a fish, catching their supper. And there's that abandoned building. So I dare say that would have been like a hotel or a resort of some sort, and possibly it's just had no bookings and they've left it, which happens a lot, guys. Yeah, I come across that, but when I got lost that day, I did come across that really cool abandoned hotel in Ban Chan, and I was really glad I come across that. Like, I've been lucky when stuff has failed, I've come across with something else. So yeah. Yeah. Look at these shoes. Look at these shoes, guys. Yeah, like there was all blood here. Like that's actually blood from the other day. Yeah, I took some photos. It was like blood all on my foot and toe. And I didn't even know until I took the shoe off. This sky is really beautiful. And that, I think it's pronounced the Riviera, is just up here, and that looks like a boutique resort. This sort of looks like a defence place over there, like the way it's set up. But yeah, I know there's a few military places around here, and in Payao as well. There's a nice, really big one I want to go and film. Okay, just want to check the power. And the signal's been really good today. Like, we only had that issue, as I thought, going up in the lifts, and everyone come back, which is good. Actually, we're going to try and duck over into here. Actually, actually, I'll go over there away from that mud because that's a bit too much for me. Because a couple of times I've nearly slipped over. Yeah, we'll go through here. Yeah, there's plenty of rubbish and stuff around, sadly. Like my only qualms with street food in Thailand is the plastic. It's just too much of it. All right. Now the big Kok breaks up here. Now have a look at that sunset, guys. Actually, I might just put that on there for a couple of moments, I reckon. Yeah, I really enjoy sunsets. I might try and zoom that in a fraction, but not a lot because yeah, I'll just leave that there for a moment because I just want to reflect on a few things today, guys. So if you've got something you want to reflect on, and I'll go through those messages, just reflect on what you've seen today. It's just been like you've seen through my pain, and yeah, so we'll get back on the path in a minute. Like we're just, I know someone's just joined. We're just having a little reflection on the walk with that sunset. And here comes a long-tail boat, guys. Yeah, we will get on one of these long tails on my next trip. Like the bloke quoted me 700 baht, and that's too much. Like I could have talked him down. Like I'm pretty good. I've got the gift of the gab, perhaps. You may not agree. Alright, we'll get the comments back on. I've missed a whole lot. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, sorry guys. I'll get on my little paths. I will go through all these comments. And yeah, I have terrible grammar. Yeah, and I went to an international business college. We all have different skill sets anyway, like, you know. I actually feel really good, like with all that walking I've done. And I know tonight I'm really going to sleep well, actually, guys. I'll probably just go and have a meal, I think. I might head to, like I've missed out going to go see that guy, but he closes at 4. I'll go there tomorrow. I've got so many people I have to go and catch up with. It's just, all right, we're gonna start walking again, guys, because I've had a little reflection. G'day, Ben. Oh yeah, I've already got that one, mate. I've had that one for a while, but I'll send you something just to see if it is the correct one. But we won't discuss that. Yeah, because somebody might consider that as a threat. But yeah, because I did want to send him a letter. Yeah, I did want to send him a letter and explain a few things to him. But I think with what he's done today, I think he's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. And he's just caused a big problem for his so-called best mate in Thailand. Now that sunset, you probably can't get that. I'll try and zoom in a bit, but yeah, we can't get that. We're gonna, like, we're just here on the big Kok here again, Ben Man. Like, I don't know if you were tuned in when I was up in the mountains. I made it up into the place. You know, I've been, like, I spent 2 hours down here at the big Kok, and now I'm back at the big Kok again. Yeah, yeah, like we won't put that on here, Ben, because he'll try and say that's a threat. So we'll just keep that between me and you and the lamppost, mate. But I appreciate your work, and certainly have a few words to him when you're doing your stream, mate. Um, yeah, I didn't hear everything he said today, but I don't really want to talk about what he said. I have to have a chat to a couple of people, um, and see how we can sort this out, because I have asked him to keep her name out of it because she hasn't done anything to anybody, and she does not understand why people are harassing her, and she hasn't hurt anyone. You know, she said, "Oh, I could understand if he was sending money and stuff for him to have to complain, but what does he do for us? Nothing." But I don't want to give him ammunition for him to say, "Oh, he's been talking about me all day," and I haven't. But yeah, I appreciate your love, Ben. Yeah, yeah, he likes to stir up you, you know, and say stuff about Tom and everyone else. You know, he's got nothing to be jealous about, man, you know, but I don't know if it's because he's stuck in England and he's depressed, but yeah, people have said to me that he's planning to come out here, so that'd be interesting. But being in Thailand, I don't particularly want to go to jail over something foolish, but I am a very protective person of my family, and any man would be. Um, all right, we'll get back on the path now. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll keep going another 10-15 until we get to downtown, and then I'm going to go and have something to eat because I've pumped it through, I think, today. I don't think anyone can fault me on today. Yeah, the mosquitoes are starting to come out now. Yeah, it'd be really good to get over in that abandoned building. I know they're doing work on it, so it'd be pretty difficult, but it goes all the way around. It's a bit like that one in Banchan. Hey, Ben, did you ever get into any old abandoned buildings in Thailand or in... Like, I really like going in those old abandoned ones. Like, you do have to be careful. Like, I went in one in Pradap, like I went in a couple in Pradap, and there was drug addicts in one of them. But it looked like a good place if you had nowhere to go, mate. Like, you could just chill out there. Like, it may not be safe if you had, like, a family, but it'd be all right if you're just on your own. Yeah, I'm getting bloody mosquitoes on me now. I might just pull up my socks. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have a shower while I get back. Yeah, I'll probably be in Cambodia soon, Ben, and like me, Souths, and you'll catch up. Like, it was good to catch up with you last time. So we'll do that certainly again. Probably have a good feed or something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... have you been streaming much today, Ben? Because obviously I hadn't had a look. I didn't even look to see if you were streaming before I come on, because I did go and sit down and just collect my thoughts. But yeah, I'll go back and I've got to have a convo with the girl. Really peaceful here, and I'm looking forward to having a... Yeah, all this here will be full of water in the next month. Okay, I'll get back to these comments there. Yeah, Ben's a good guy, guys. You know, he does a lot of stuff here in Asia. I've got a lot of time for Ben. You know, he's inspired me a lot. Whether you agree with what he does at times, that's up to you. But he's really helped me out. You know, when I was stuck in Australia, you know, he showed some really good content. And we don't always get it right too, guys. You know, as content creators, you know. But it's when you keep doing the same silly things. But Ben really does some great stuff, I think. You know, he sits in the room sometimes, and then he goes out in the street. So he does mix it up, you know, and he opens up himself as well. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah. No, it's good to see Ben having a laugh. Yeah, Ben is a good friend of mine, guys. Yeah, we try not to hassle each other on this channel and try and spread some love. And if you do have issues with each other, just try and do it elsewhere and just try and have some love here, because it really helps me out. Now, we did walk over this bit before, guys. No, I actually walked through here before I started filming, because I was going to start filming a lot earlier, but I'm glad I didn't. I needed to collect my thoughts, and I did do the right thing. Now I can cut through that really nice resort through here, and there is another section as well. But we'll keep going for a little bit more because we are near where I want to be. Actually, I haven't gone in here, so I might just, because we still have a bit of light, and hopefully Ben's going to be streaming soon. I won't be able to get through there, that resort, but I just want to have a bit of a look in here for a few moments. Probably no more than 3 to 5 minutes we'll spend in here, and then we'll get back on the path. So, yes, certainly drop in and give Ben some likes and stuff. Like, you don't have to stay there all day, just go in and say g'day. He'll appreciate that. Okay. Good. I'll just put that there for a few moments. Actually, I'll turn that around, actually, guys. Yeah, really good. I've really pushed it through. Oh. Right, we'll just grab some more comments there. I think Ben and KC are having dramas. Or is that just some friendly banter? Yeah, it's been like a really good day. I'm quite happy. Like, we've had a wide selection of people come through. Some people I don't expect that normally come through, but we'll soon find out if that person's been sent here for a mission. But where are we up to? Yeah, thanks, Blue Toes. Yeah, it's good that we get a couple of girls in here, Beezy and Blue Turtles. I think there's a couple of other girls as well. Don't think I've ever had that Michelle on here. I know she's around. I don't think I've ever spoken to her, but I have heard of her name, obviously. She probably doesn't move in my circles. I don't know. All right, we'll get back on this path now. Yeah, that is a nice hotel there. I dare say it'd be quite pricey there. And I've got all these prickles in my socks now. And it's very aggravating. Yeah, it's not good when you get caught in those moods, and sometimes it's good just to listen to some music, but not depressing music or love songs. Just have something a bit upbeat. Yeah, because certain songs can bring back other memories you don't want and stuff. But all right, we're gonna pick up now because I'm not too far, and we will end this certainly very shortly because I've gone over my time. Not that I have a time. Still surprised we've got 7 people here. Wow. Yeah, that would be nice being in that hotel, you know, open up and got a nice view. Dare say you'd see that monument we went to today. We'll try. I'll do some research on that other white temple, and depending what time I wake up in the morning, I could end up on that. But I mean, not on that bus, and yeah, because it's only 20 baht, and it goes early, but they do have they do run every half hour after 11, and every hour after 6 in the morning. So I'll see how we go. Because I want to try and do as much as I can in the short time I've got allocated for this trip. Yeah, so I think I fixed up the internet. Yeah, that yeah, it rolls over on the 15th, so should be okay up until then. But I'll probably be in another country at that time anyway, so yeah, because like what happened, the bloke said they when you went to 7-Eleven they put you on some other promotion, and you have to stay on that promotion for that month. But he said you're still getting fast internet. He says it just seems that you've had a couple of black spots, and that's what the issue was. And yeah, I've had really good service with True, you know, with the prepaid. I think I will probably look at that 5G or whatever they do have, because I did get a promo for free a couple of months ago when I was doing those streams in Banchan. Yeah, because I used my points to get some airtime, and that was really good quality I saw. Now, get back to these comments I've missed there. Sorry, Spoon and guys. Where were we, I think? Yeah. It's good that we got some passionate people in here. Yeah, I'm very passionate too, you know, and you can become very predictive as well if you, yeah, I quite like walking on these paths and rocks. So we'll keep going for another 10-20 minutes. I keep saying that, and there's an ambulance there. But once we get around near the big wolf, I think we might end it. Yeah, because there's still some good vision. Oh, somebody left their spirit level there. Oh, look. 5 baht. 5 baht, guys. 5 baht. I can get a drink with that, or some peanuts. How cool's that? 5 baht. See, I even pick up the 1 baht. And with the 1 bahts, I normally put that into the Buddha collection. Like I did that last time when we went to the caves. I think I found that 1 baht, and I did a prayer. So, all right, we'll get back up here. Yeah, I reckon we'll get to the 6:30 mark, and then we'll pull the pin, I think. Yeah, I really like when Ben was doing stuff like this. You know, he was just showing like the real Thailand in his eyes, and that was the south. Like, I want to get down there, and hopefully it's not a disappointment, because sometimes it can be a disappointment. Yeah. Now I did actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut through here, and oh, whoops, I didn't see that girl down there, and she's having a fish and I was having a scratch, and thank goodness she didn't see anything. I have to go this way. I remembered this morning, I don't think I filmed. Yeah, no, I didn't film through here this morning because I was trying to get to where I was. So we'll go up to the 6:30 mark. We'll try and... Oh no, Jeremy, what's going on? Oh, yeah, I love hiking like this. Oh, geez, I'm sinking. Oh, here we go, we got footsteps. Oh, lucky that wasn't me. All right, we're going into this expensive hotel. I'm not going inside, but we'll go through this car park. I have cut through here once before. Some beautiful sights there. Yeah, this is Chiang Rai, guys. Really beautiful. I reckon Chiang Mai would be good, but we won't do it on this trip. But I reckon the Chiang Mai would be really good. All right, we'll just grab a few comments there. Yeah, it's good that I don't see everything. Yeah. All right, we'll get back onto the path. Yeah, like we ended at 6:30 mark, like the 6:30 mark. So we'll just bust on through here, and it's been really good. So we'll wrap up now, and we'll finish it at the 6:30 mark. So it's been good actually today. Yeah, and I do appreciate everyone that's kept me company. It's been a long, hard day. We've kept focused. We've had some really good topics. We've had good people come in. Had like a few little trolls, but they didn't affect us. The trolls will come. They will come. But here is a really nice place. If you are a rich person, you could come and stay here, and or you could stay in a hostel, or a bed and breakfast, or a resort. There are so many good options here in Chiang Rai or Thailand. And it is good to look around as well, because you'll find a place and then you'll look on some other place and you'll find that, oh, that's 100 baht cheaper there, or 200 baht cheaper. So certainly look around and clear your search history as well, because when you do look at certain hotels and flights and stuff, like they put a cookie, and then the next time your price is a little bit more. So you can certainly bookmark that, and then clear your search history. But that's what I find when you do book things, like the prices will increase, and I go, oh, it's because you keep looking at that same page, and the cookie is there. But if the cookie isn't there, it'd be okay. Sounds like a cow and a duck. I quite like that bamboo there. Very peaceful in here. But yeah, we've got another 6 minutes. We'll get these comments if anyone's got anything to say. Yeah, I can feel the love, 23 likes. All different people coming through. Oh. Yeah, the lights, like, I was going to try and keep the stream open till I got to the clock tower, which I possibly could. Because I'm only 5 minutes to 10 minutes from that clock tower. So, yeah, we won't go above the 6:40 mark. I can't. I've got to be good because other people are around. I know Ricky likes to stream on the weekends, but he gets numbers anyway. I'm sure he's not going to miss a few people. Yeah, I did see him walking around Pattaya, and I think I got a couple of shots of him when he was walking around. I was going to go chat to him, but he was streaming, and yeah, I didn't want to be on camera. But yeah, he's a big unit, Ricky. I certainly wouldn't want to get on his bad side. So what he carp? Yeah, so here's a nice bridge here, guys. Like, these light up, obviously, and so you can see all the mountains in the background, trees. Okay, we'll see how we go on the battery. 30%. Just go over these comments. Hopefully we can get to that clock, because I did do a short, and like, I'm surprised. Like, I got heaps of likes on that short, but yeah, it's all part and parcel with shorts. Like, the ones you spend time on don't work. But I do appreciate all the kind words there, and everybody doing their best not to fight with each other. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, Blue. Can you see it? Oh, I don't want to duke it out with anybody, KC, mate. I'm not a fighter, but I can. Like I'm fit, but I'm not that fit to. I could do a few rounds, but I don't really want to. Actually, I did give a small demonstration on that. That punching machine there. Yes. And here's the big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. And who is the big bad wolf? Yes, this is good. With the three little piggies. And the big bad wolf, his eyes light up. And he's got a pizza and a drumstick. Very good. All right, we'll move on because I do believe I can get to that clock in 5 minutes or less from here. So, or I might just end it, I reckon, because we are coming up to that. Oh, see what I was saying, guys? Like, you really got to watch your step. I will sleep fantastic tonight, I think. And I didn't even have a Snickers bar. I did have a Snickers bar yesterday. I was going to do a bit of a joke because a couple of blokes have said, "Oh, have you had a coffee and a Snickers?" And I know that's a cheap Charlie thing. So I did plan to have a little espresso in my bag and a Snickers, but the Snickers bar I ate, sadly. But I appreciate all the kind words, everybody. It's been a blessing. I think we'll get up there one day. Now we'll go this way and then cut up there. Now it's quite nice with all these lights up. I do find it's a different atmosphere at this time of the night. I would like to do a possible stream late at night, but it sort of goes against like my mission at the moment. But I think I can do it in a tactful way, but there aren't really those type of places here anyway, but I wouldn't be showing that anyway. Now there's another hospital here. Now there is another hospital, I think, on this path that is for Farang. You can smell a very nice smell here. And here is all the ambulances. So that could be my security team there. And there's the emergency room. Right. Very nice houses around here as well, like old, very charming. Like, I sort of like that. It sort of reminds me of like a, not Victorian mansion, but it has that sort of Australian farm house meets English vibe. And I really like that. Even though it looks old, I reckon a coat of paint on that house, and yeah, I really like that. I think that alone would be very expensive. Dare say, yeah, 20 million more. Oh, it's a villa. So it's an old style villas, eh? Very old. Yeah, that has some potential. That could have potential. Yeah. Nowhere in my ballpark. Now we're going to cut down here. There is a nice temple there actually, but we won't go in there. But I like that. I reckon I'll come and check that out. So we got the market, post office, tourist police, and tourist information. All right, cool. So we'll stop here. Carp. See, guys, they tend to stop for you here, and like I was planning just to stop there, and they let you through. That happens a lot with the cars, and I'm like, I go to stop, and they say, "Oh no, come." So I don't know. I really like Chiang Rai. Yeah. And I think even Mitch was saying he was considering it too. So he knows what's what. So what did Carp? Yeah, so he's actually closing up shop now. So we're going to end this shortly. I just want to get to that clock, and then we're going to end it on that clock 100%. 100%. And there is an old car, a Datsun, and he's letting that person through. See, very, very friendly people here in Chiang Rai. Now, there is a black spot just near here, so if it does spin out, I will end it. But it's been pretty good with the internet, I think. Hopefully it hasn't struggled. I know I buffeted in that lift, and I knew it would, so... But I think it's been pretty good so far. I'm only the guy holding it, I'm not the viewer. But here's a market, obviously. We won't spend time here because I want to finish off at that clock and go and eat. Yeah. Actually, if I see a nice pre-made meal, like have a look at the skyline, guys, with all the temples in the background, and like this part here is mostly Thais. Like I'm pretty sure I'm the only Farang here, the only Farang in the village. But I don't mind being the only Farang. Now, a lot of people will just come and set up a little spot here, and they'll make some cash, and this is probably how they make money to eat. So certainly come and support them. See, like we won't spend too much time here, guys. But so what did cut, my friend? Very good, and good luck. See, this place is so charming. Now, there will be a black spot over here, so I'm going to try and stay on this side because it will cut me out. Now, I will just bolt through here so I don't hold up traffic. Yeah, I can feel my knees now. Yeah, so we'll go have some medicine in a minute. And we're going to end this in a couple of moments because there's the clock straight down there. And here's some pussycat. So we can't. Now there's the transformer which was spinning me out, I think. No, this is the transformer there. Not Optimus Prime. Probably Starscream, is it? Yeah, like that small little transformer ruined the stream the other day. But I think I was really close to it, but over here I'm okay. So look, we're just going to walk down and finish on that clock. It looks like they've got a market here, so we could just have a little browse, but not stop. Now, usually on the weekend these markets pop up. What's the time? 7 o'clock. Yeah, I could come back and film this, but I don't know. I want to go home, but you never know. I could come back in an hour and they'll go, bloody hell, Jeremy's back again. But you probably can't see that clock. It's changing colour now. Sorry, I've missed messages again. Oh, JJ, you still here, brother? Yeah, I wasn't going to monetize like my channel, but everything sort of fit into place. And I thought, well, I think it's at a good time. And what little money I'll make from it. I know with videos and AdSense, I can easily get up to like 20,000 baht a month. Just doing like my video content, and I think I can put that aside for like the daughter. So, and I'll be certainly happy to show stuff that has come from that. Now it looks like there's some type of party or I think that's just the music, because I haven't heard music from here. I don't really come around this area at this time. So I think they just have music that comes out. So what we're going to do is we're going to move on, because I will have to mute this section out, and it is just changing colour. I'll just cross over here and then I'm going to say adios. I will try and get some comments before I go, so bloody hell, I've missed a whole lot. Apologies guys, apologies. Coco's back, how are you? Yeah, still going mate. I am just about to end it because I've gone too long now. There's a nice little laneway style street here that looks quite good. Now I quite like this style of place, you know. I'm not a drinker, but you could certainly come here and you could have a pizza. We will just have a little look down here actually, but this is a pizza place, and that rocket looks quite nice on that wild rocket, but very, very good, sort of a high-so type of thing. But we'll just do a quick tour. I did get some graffiti here and take a picture of that, but I do like these little laneways. Now they have these in Victoria, in Melbourne. Melbourne has a lot of these little laneways, and Melbourne has some really good food through it, and there's some nice little bars here guys. So what the cup, how are you? Very good. See, these are bars, but they're friendly type bars. Yeah, see, there's no real seatiness there. Yeah, we won't show them. Yeah, so... yeah, I do apologise for the comments, guys. Now, I could come back a bit later and show a bit of this stuff, but I don't think it's bad. Now, here's this pub. I do have to come back here and chat to the guy, but he is a good guy. And this is like a family-friendly place. So we will get back here at some point. And it is good that there are people here. So what did Cup? How are you boys? And really, really good guys. Yeah, this hotel, I did see a bus come through here. Yeah. And here's some type of dance music club. I don't know nothing about it. There was a nice Korean restaurant up here as well, and yeah, this restaurant here looks quite nice, but a bit too pricey. No, it's for people with those $1 million coffee tables. All right, guys, I reckon we're going to end it here. I'll just quickly go through a few comments. It's been a fantastic day, guys. This is it for now. I'm just going to go through a few comments. Guys, you really helped me today. Yeah, I heard some things today I'm not too impressed about. Yeah. So I'm really in a good mood. You've kept me very busy today, and thank you for coming in and hitting the likes. We got to 23 likes, and we had a fair few people come in and out. And we started off, you know, like 2 hours just sitting in the rain, and Ben popped in, he kept me company. I think Blue Topaz kept me company pretty much the whole time. So hopefully she's enjoyed her Saturday. And there's a nice restaurant there, so I'm going to go and have something to eat. I'm totally exhausted. I'm pretty confident I've done like 20k. If anyone says I'm exaggerating, show the receipts. So So thank you again. This is the end. We will be back hopefully tomorrow. I've got another exciting day. You don't know if it's an hour or it could be the same. And that's it. Oh, 24 likes. Great, thank you. I love you all. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for all the ongoing support. And it is good to know that people are out there. And I want to try and spread love, not this hate. And I know we're going to have some blowback most likely tonight, but I'm going to be asleep when all that happens, and they say, oh, come on our channel, but I'm asleep, guys. And why would I want to come on your drama and give you content? But if you want to make up lies, that's up to you. I am here. I am not going anywhere. And good luck in trying to get rid of me, because I can pop up anywhere in Asia. And I'm quite happy to show the real Asia. And if yeah, so let's just spread some love, guys. And we're going to end it. So we're over the 6:44 minute mark. I mean the 6 hours. Thanks again, guys. It's been a great blast, and we'll see you on the next one.